Beer is Guinness because I'm basic.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
it's
same drink as always.
actually yeah,
Mezzomix.
it's actually a wheat beer.
I don't
It
remember
is
what
very
strain this
interesting
is.
tasting. It's very
Slancha.
interesting tasting an ale without any hops in it.
Kenny.
And honestly,
I got Skittles this week for snacks, something like that.
I don't know what strain
That's
this is, but
pathetic.
man.
yeah, I actually do like Shark Top. It's very or it has a lot of citrus in it. Turns out I don't like citrus that much in, hoppier beers, but in wheat ale it actually works out pretty well.
Okay.
It has no bitterness at all, but it's smooth, goes down easy, and has a distinct flavor.
So,
All right, here's the Shark Top. You get a 7.5. Good job, boys.
Huzzah.
right.
Smoke good.
And I do not like that.
I need to write this guy down. 17.
Why? Fucking why though?
But why though? You know, I ask myself that.
Oh, buddy. That guy's tired. Just
3.
yeah. I wonder if I can't even. Oh my god! It just groups them all fires off the same number. I don't know how these guys enter initiative actually.
As a unit.
I know, but I'm just seeing like, is there a specific role, or is it
I
just a
think
D20?
it's-
Hold up.
I
there
think
was
it's
something about
just-
that.
Yeah.
Let's see, setup. Place all cards available. Roll initiative is sent up your encounter normally and run it as you would any other. So if each of us has a unit under our control, then each us as players should be rolling our initiative and assign it to that unit.
I know. It's the only downside. So what I will do.
So basically you want 6 invulnerable tokens, and those represent the total unit for initiative instead of each individual token.
Yeah, I just grouped them and just fired off the number. I'm going to just say it's based on the commanding officer's initiative roll.
Yeah, like I
Make life
said,
easier.
make a invulnerable token somewhere in a quarter.
Yeah, how about to? Levy. And drop a contubernia. Excuse me.
All right, this is cool. Basically, while our armies are fighting, we gotta murder the crap out the commanders. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Fucking why is
Also, Rook, ideally, first round, we go second.
Forces of Venice. Emerson Star. It is Venice. It's the charge of the contubernia. 17 on the contubernia. That means it is 1 or 3 on the levies.
Oh well. Guess I will have to deal with camera delay.
Oh no.
So what happens when you're, using a TV as a monitor?
No, it's not that. It's if I hit roll 20 to get the video from the camera directly, it's like all fuzzy and pixelated.
Yeah, I know that.
Logicam program, then it looks fine, but there's a delay to it.
I know because you're frozen solid to me.
I think you'll only need one initiative token for them. Because if I'm reading how attacking and defending works right in these rules, then
I've
you will
got-
declare an attacking unit and a defending unit. Like you attack as an entire army, not as separate units amongst the army.
Yeah,
that's
but
what. That's why I
try to
said make an
remember-
invulnerable token somewhere off in a corner.
try to remember who can and can't be attacked. Because as long as levies are around, you can't actually go after the
You can't go up to the contubernia and stuff like that. Yeah.
Goodness is levies when taking any captures at all have to take morale checks or they take another one.
Just use the contubernia as a reference point. Just put them as a token.
Wait, just delete the conscripts from.
Yeah. If they're all going to attack as one unit, they'll be declared under Centuria Venice, who's apparently in charge. So I rolled the sea.
Alright, we gotta kill that Centurion.
Yeah. But you'll never know which one's in charge until you hear them. Like, that's the one shouting the orders, I think, because it's in a weird language we don't understand. Get.
Get him.
Only you can prevent foreign invasion.
Da 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 da.
Novarian special tactics have D20 infantry and just keep the super elites behind it. When the levies die, retreat.
Oh, the Praetorians don't need levies or anything. They just go in.
They're going ham.
Go ham. Right.
Get ready
got
to
that.
fuck.
They got that big Roman energy.
Mm.
That reminds me, Mo. How
Mm-hmm.
long were we in this city before this battle?
Before this battle? Like in total, or just like in the last section before you left?
Since we returned.
3 days? Because you came
Right,
back.
We had a long rest.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Life is
Get my giant
finally
sword
worked
back.
out. We're here.
My relentless endurance, giant's might.
Yeah, give me back lay on hands. Oh.
I need to quickly read up on when my runes get better. I believe it was.
I think it's
7.
level 7. It's typically that level. So I think that's.
My god, I have spell slots again? What is this?
See, I get an extra one at 7.
Oh yeah, I should probably. Where is? Oh,
I get an extra rune at 7.
apparently
The
Cyrus's
runes
thing has
themselves don't
gone.
get better. Alright.
Okay, that's cool.
No, I simply get more runes. They don't get better.
I think
They
they
get more.
they'll get better when you get more of your items, which will be in like. It's a level 5 right now, so it'll
About 2
be
years.
4 more
We can only
levels.
hope, dude.
Hopefully.
Mhm.
That's the
Also,
timeline.
Kenny, remember you have a frost rune active.
Mhm.
Well, you can activate whenever you want it.
Look, dude, you tell me this every time, and I don't know what it does every. You need to post that shit for me.
I think it gives you advantage on wisdom saving throw. No, it's a different one.
On a strength.
Strength and con.
You
Yeah.
know, if he's concentrating on a spell, then extra 2 to his saving throw.
It's you have advantage on wisdom, animal handling, and intimidation. That's what it was.
Mhm.
That's what it was.
Let's see,
Oh,
that's-
true. That will also. Yeah, man. Pop that before I cast a concentration spell. I see you.
Mhm.
I get
10
it.
minutes is pretty good. It's just Warcaster with
Also,
no
popping up
problem.
is a bonus action, so.
which doesn't really matter to you anymore because you don't need any bonus actions or anything to use your your smites anymore.
No, it does. It uses a bonus action. I just don't need to
The
prepare it
smite?
beforehand. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
the normal smites require
When I
bonus action
hit,
to prepare them.
when I hit, I use a bonus action, and I can use any of the smites that I have picked.
Aside divine smite, which just
Yeah, and then I
happens.
just pay the spell slot
Mhm.
that I need to for the smite that I pick.
Alright.
Or a higher level of it. It just makes it a lot easier. It takes like the spell aspects a lot out of the smites.
Honestly, the smites never should have been spells.
Yeah.
Like
They should have been class features from the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Battlemaster maneuvers that you get to pick from and be like, I want that one, and that one. Always psychic, always psychic damage.
Unpopular opinion, all fighters should have started with the martial adept feat.
Yeah.
I think it's a fighting style now, where you get to pick at least one of them. Yeah.
I need to
Now,
remember.
gentlemen, we just found the best fighting style there.
Oh God, what? Like, I can see the tops of your guys' tokens, but that is it. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
You need to scroll down.
I have scrolled down. I only see your AC bars.
Myself.
There we go. I can see now.
Just zoom in or out a bit because Roll20 does that sometimes.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
There we go. I see you all now. Look at that. Happy days.
I need to remember my draconic might.
Yes. Remember your sword's ability as well.
Speaking of which, what did I... right, Uncanny Doge.
Mm-hmm. Always useful.
You guys can probably spread yourselves out a little bit too. I imagine we didn't roll up to this battle deciding to be in the way far back.
Oh, probably start near the unit that I'm gonna be commanding. Are we gonna
Yeah, I was
roll
gonna
off who's gonna command what, or how do we want
I
to
was
do
gonna-
that?
I was gonna say,
I
I'm
mean-
probably by the scout and rogue people, kind of like chatting with them.
Henry's
then
not
whatever they are.
concerned with commanding a unit. Henry's concerned with crushing Novarian skulls. So
Fair.
I take my name out of contention.
And Spitz is with the levies.
I'll keep these inventory.
Okay.
The allied
know what?
skirmishers.
If we get to cavalry, Henry will take cavalry because he's already got a war horse.
Drake and Vind. Yeah.
Absolutely fair. Actually, you should already show up on that one.
I mean, if we're coming down the road, I'm probably on my war horse.
Are you dismounting it for combat?
For the battle, yes, because
Okay.
I have no skill. I have no training in mounted combat.
I mean, you don't need
I'm
to
a
be.
gangster.
You
Also,
have
what's
animal
with, that,
handling.
what's with that one Novarian token in the top?
That's the immortal token. That is to tell me when the contubernia will go on, which is Venice and their initiative because they are the lead commander.
I mean, I guess you make a good point. Yeah. If we're going to try to be like mercenary companies, yeah, I guess I'll stay on the war horse.
Bear in mind, if you get hit with an attack, you make a strength athletics check to stay on your horse
Okay.
because you can't
So,
get
we
knocked
need to
off.
get a ban. We need to get a banner and make Henry the flag bearer.
Just fucking stick it into the back of the saddle, dude.
Stick it in the
Get
back of
your
the horse.
It's just you get a unicorn, just snap the horn off and put the rod in.
Where's
You
the
know,
super
it's
glue?
funny you should say that. If I used summon Greater Steed in another few levels, I would have to get rid of this, and then I could summon a unicorn. But seeing as this warhorse is like one of Helm's warhorses, I will probably never cast the Find Greater Steed spell and just stick with the warhorse. Because it
Uh,
also
Duct tape.
seems very Henry anyways.
Everyone roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
Because it's time. And I'll do the recap
It's
in the
time.
meantime.
Do.
Right.
Kenny, Trust Rune
up?
gives you +2 strength saves for being knocked off your horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, roll initiative now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you activate your rune, yeah.
Yep, for 10 minutes. Dude, I fucking love that ruins
And-
have nothing to do with concentration at all.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
It's
like...
just a fucking buff, dude. That's so good.
Okay.
More spells need to be like that.
Didn't take...
For real.
Oh, no, it did.
Also, where the fuck are the damage reflection spells? Where's my Fire Ward or Frost Ward or Shield Spikes?
Or just like the classic reflect spell. You know?
Right.
Where the fuck are those?
Take out my trusty pad of paper that has pretty much all my notes on it from the last session. Okay. So, the last session, continued to try and employ people into your mercenary band, the Steel Blood Company, with varying degrees of success, managing to take on board Vankin finally with a convincing argument, alongside making an alliance with Ironclad Uzma, the total commander of the Kagaran Alliance units outside of Blindwarden. Over the course of the days, you tested these individuals to see what they're made of, gaining a handful of guards and some common folk. And as you gathered your people and sent out your scouts, you began to head south in the bid to march on Mitras. And about maybe 10 miles out, you came across very disgruntled scouts of your own, telling you that the Novarians have begun their march towards the town. And in front of you, coming through the trees, marches a contubernium and their levies, commanded by heavily armored centuria. And now we are here.
Yep, those are pretty high-ranking dudes.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the hierarchy, I guess. Henry diplomacy. People into your stupid army. Mercenaries for dummies. It's in here.
Yo, it would sell. You know it would sell too.
Yeah, the sad part is
Just-
that Mercenary for Dummies, one of us can't read that book.
Yet. Give me time.
You just like look at it, Henry's reading it, and you just take like the sleeve off the top of it, and it's just battle maidens. Like,
Now this I can get behind.
Hey, 7 more weeks and Spitz can read. 7 more weeks.
yeah.
Dude, we're almost there.
Yeah, man. I need to make like 7 more checks to actually master steelsmithing.
What were you doing out here on the battlefield? Get inside the clank tank and start making some steel, baby.
I need to make steel spearheads, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Pitchforks are shite.
what I will do then. So I'm assuming the people that are standing next to their units are in command of said units.
We
I am.
need to get a Fletcher, put him into the clank tank, and just have him continuously spit out arrows so we have an endless supply on the battlefield.
If he
Just get
spits
a
out-
little Kenku, just
Yeah.
you send out Ketch to steal the ones that have just landed on the battlefield.
If he spits out arrows fast enough, we'll put the clank tank in the middle of the battlefield to kill people with those arrows.
Time to the front.
You start making fucking star metal to make the armored plating for the clank tank. Turns into the true clank tank, man. The heavy armored clank tank.
The space tank.
Internally in
The spank.
somewhere off in the,
Bang! It's just got a big hand that uses the siege and just smacks.
Hey, it makes sense. All you ever hear from the inside of it is fucking continuous smacking.
somewhere off in the far distance of the battlefield, you hear a hammer just nailing some metal every couple of seconds. You see
Sound-
a cart, a horse-drawn cart, just ride through the battlefield, and people just falling over dead.
Sounds like a warforged practicing on his rhythm. You know what I'm saying?
When I get some WD-40, it's getting... It's grinding. I need some WD-40.
Where's the oil?
Looks like some bard is trying out some heavy metal.
Trying. The operative word. And a daily dose of iron.
Turns out it wasn't the bard, it was the blacksmith.
Okay.
Still
So,
making better music than a bard.
right. So up first is Spitz. You have a small army in front of you. And you technically are in charge of the levies at your behest. What do you want to do?
So, also, we're out of range. What is our movement speed of our units?
It doesn't state, but basically, in my mind, it's just they move your
Basically.
standard movement, essentially, unless you make them dash.
In that case,
Sounds
we
about right.
actually
Which
not
is
want to move.
Which is just a charge action.
It sounds to me like we just do not want to move this round.
Yeah, you
Let
could.
them come to us and then move up, attack them.
Yeah, you
We
could.
could have them fortify.
Yeah, you could defend, which would. I'm just gonna say for the sake of it and fuck the rule. This gives you an advantage on a toughness check, or just to resist an attack.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one thing he forgot.
Yeah. Well, did you want to defend yours?
I'd say this time, yeah, the levies will fortify.
Okay. And yourself?
Oh, I need my. Well, they're way the hell over there, and while I am faster than all of you, I ain't that fast. Plus, going out on my own would be very stupid.
Besides,
So-
they're in the edge of the forest right now. That's
Yeah, they're just coming out.
advantageous for them.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Spitz will grab a rock, and yep, that'll be it.
Okay.
Fortify, and yeah, I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Okay. Lucy, you're up. You have command of your infantry and yourself.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing. Tell them to fortify.
Okay. They just bring their shields up and their.
And I will. Yeah, I'll load my crossbow and hold my attack action.
Okay. When it's going to be triggered. What's your trigger, Yoshi, for the
Just when somebody gets in range.
i.e. the two people that you can actually attack?
He can technically attack those, but doesn't make sense.
I mean, they're chaos because they have like what 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Probably kill 2 of them. Wouldn't do anything to the army as a whole, but you know.
Players can't attack units, actually. It doesn't work.
Right.
Yeah, we
it-
can't
it's
affect the
pointless.
enemy army.
Yeah, it's effectively
no.
pointless.
I was being yeah, he could attack the army. It would be pointless, but he can. Granted, I would argue that a wizard tossing a meteor storm on a battle group would qualify as a casualty, but yeah.
They technically count as battle magic, and there are revised ones out there that you can actually look at. It's not in any documents I can find, but it's on Reddit, so it's useful.
Yeah, the problem with Coville kept it simple, but that also means finding battle magic rules sucks in this EDO.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 fortifications.
That's why I'm basically waiting for them to drop Kingdoms of Warfare already. They've been contacting us about this for years.
Mm-hmm. Right. If that's the case, it is Venice, the Centuria, who's going to command their entire unit forwards their 30 feet. Ah, no. Goes a group. Ah, you dick. Oh well, they're out of line then. That's gonna annoy me a little bit, but fuck it. Seems to be whenever I pick up a single token, they just don't like it.
It's fucking triggering me over here, bro.
1 back.
Zoop.
No. The sides had a 1 tau gap.
Boop.
Upward gap.
And these guys, based on the center of them, they are in that square.
Hey, my browser crashed.
Oh dear.
No, these first 6 were 1 tile further. Further that way. Further down.
Oh, good news is, though, Kingdoms of Warfare
That's
is
how, yeah,
apparently
yep.
not too far off.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Except for
better.
that one, who just ruined the battlefield.
You fixed it.
I know, right?
It's actually not fixed completely, but it's close enough.
And they
Help, my OCD.
are going to dash. So action over here. Contubernia has done their turn. Coronar.
Alright, my line infantry can attack their... Sorry, line infantry. My
Your levies?
can attack them.
Okay.
Yeah, I want basically all of the allies I'm ordering to move up and attack.
Okay.
The infantry won't be in... no, actually the infantry...
So
will
so you
potentially
would
win.
declare your levies as your defending unit and your other guys as your attacking unit then, right?
Yeah. But both of them move up,
Yep. Which I'm going to do that.
and I will move up with them.
Okay.
I will move over
That's
there.
a toughness.
And that means that the levies can attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking if I have a ranged weapon. Technically, I do. It's not
Well, do
good.
the levies attack or do the infantry attack?
Levies.
The
Levies
levies.
are the front ones. They are the ones that can attack.
Yeah. Kind of like chess, if I'm brutally honest with you. This one can attack these.
I can use my Spear of Storms and throw it.
Yeah, good.
Let's do the levy attack first.
Okay.
Start with that.
Got
That's
it.
the
Plus
one we came for.
2.
So let's see. Roll a d20, add your unit's attack bonus.
Plus 2.
If it exceeds their defense,
Just 10. Yeah.
it exceeds. Alright.
Yep. So they need to roll an 8 or better to be able to roll power.
Yes. Well, I hit them.
18. That's a success.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits. Okay, you want to roll d20 plus 1 for power. It bounces off their toughness. If you win, it inflicts a casualty.
Alright. That's a 12 in total.
Yep, that's a casualty.
Yeah.
They are so they're just from 1d12, well, from
To
12 to
11. Yep. Right, written
Yeah,
it
that's
down.
why I
This
said
is-
add move. This is why I said add the immortal tokens. Give them a health bar equal to their size.
I've written it down.
Or that.
But what I'm going to
Alright,
do
now
instead.
Now this is also important. They are levies, so they're considered diminished, so they need to make a morale.
I've already done it and they pass with a 16.
Alright. Ooh, lucky them. But yeah, they're at 11 instead of 12. Hey, it's a start, boys.
To start, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to ungroup these guys and remove this one. Easiest way to show that they're getting drunk. And is that you? Unless you want to throw your spear, because you can see the centurion. They've got like the long mohawk fan on their head.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
Normal spear throwing range. I do not have a.
Oh,
It's
2060.
Alright,
It's 2060.
Yeah.
20 feet short, 60 feet long.
that one is in range. I'll attack that one.
Which there's only
It's an army. It
Can't
their
touch
attack
it.
will literally do nothing.
yeah, it does nothing
That
to
one
them.
is not an army.
Yeah, they are.
That one is a centurion.
No, this is a centurion.
Then why is this one also having a centurion token?
What? It's not.
That's not a centurion.
Look, this is a centurion token.
Yeah.
And
Now enlarge this one, like this one.
yeah, give me a second. I'll go and pull up an actual one. Ah, fuck.
No, that's that one.
Ah,
We don't see the one that you're seeing.
Yeah, you're
apparently.
seeing one that doesn't exist.
I'm seeing one right in front of this arrow.
nah, there's nothing there.
Alright.
I'm there.
They do look different.
Because I'm seeing this.
Oh, apparently one of the levies disappeared.
Is it the guy that's all the way in the back?
No, literally, look at this one.
No, I did. I'm
Alright.
wondering to the other people that maybe the guy that's all the way in
Here,
the back.
it's just you seeing it. There's nothing there.
Because that's the guy with the 3 initiative on my tracker as well.
Oh no, they're all the way in the back.
3 initiative guy is way in the back for me.
Yeah. I think I just rolled 20
No,
being
the initiative
cocky.
guy is not the one in way in the back for me.
I would refresh your page.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, I would
So
do that.
30 feet would be a disadvantage throw.
Mhm.
I'm still gonna make it.
You probably would, yeah. Does it look normal now?
Oh, that. Ah, there he is. Alright. Yeah, he moved way the fuck back.
Yeah, that's where I put them originally and then shifted them behind their units because that makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
fuck going in the front. Hell no. This is where the man flesh goes.
Great, now my dark mode is fucked up.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Alright, well, my character sheet's not fucked up, but.
Oh, has it done the thing?
No,
I love refrigerator.
it's
I
the dark
love
mode thing that
refrigerators.
fucks up. Alright. Attack with disadvantage on the enemy leader with the. So that would be a one-handed attack, right? Does it still use strength for a spear?
It's a strength. I think I usually just say it's either or because, to be honest with you, I would say it's dex if you're meleeing and strength if you're throwing it. I guess 9. It just and then this big ass tower shield just deflects it and it just flies off into the
Yeah,
distance.
I'll have to pick that one up later.
Mhm.
That, my second attack, it doesn't make sense to think.
Okay.
I don't have a ranged weapon anymore.
Okay,
Actually, I have a dagger.
you could technically throw it.
Yeah, but that would be a dex.
I think daggers are
No,
versatile.
No, the finesse quality just means
Finesse,
you use
that's
your dex modifier to attack with that weapon instead of your strength modifier.
Yeah, so you can just
You
Ah,
can use strength to attack with daggers if you want to.
Alright, I'll use that and throw that one after it. Which
And they just
would be-
sink into the shield.
I damage their armor. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Once they're dead, you can strip them of their armor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it'll fit. Henry, it is your turn. I don't know what unit you're in charge of. You're in charge of no units.
I'm
You
in
have
charge
horsey.
of the Henry unit.
Yeah, you have your horse, so I think you have 60
Hey,
feet of
Henry
movement.
Henry is a one-man army.
You know, he tries. Yeah, a warhorse has 60 foot of movement.
Yeah.
So I have a question because I've
Mhm.
never done this in
Uh-huh.
5e. How does mounted combat work? Because I see that my warhorse has like bonus actions and attacks that it can do if I like run at enemies and shit. So does that take my bonus action to do it, or does the horse act as a separate entity?
Give me. Well, it's a summoned creature, so you're in charge of it. Let's see.
Well, here's how it works. While you're mounted, you have two options. You can control the mount or allow it to act independently. You can, the usual blah 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 blah. But when you control a mount, their initiative is yours, and it moves as you direct. It only has 3 action options: dash, disengage, and dodge.
Yeah.
It can move and act on the turn that you mount it. Independent mount must. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically you just get more movement speed, but people with reaction opportunity attacks can target the mount or you. And if they target you, you have to make an athletics check to stay on the horse. If they attack the horse, there's a chance it could rear as well.
So does the horse gain my AC? How does that work?
The horse is just like its own thing. Technically it's a summoned creature, so I would say it runs off of your AC.
There is a warhorse in the compendium.
Hmm.
You can pull it up.
Yeah, I would just use that.
AC 11 without armor, but there is an option for warhorse armor. You have variants.
The warhorse he has summoned definitely has armor on it. I would say it's got AC of maybe 15 at
So
best.
scale mail.
Yeah.
Am I able to get armor for him?
If you keep them summoned,
Well, I mean the spell itself. Like once I summon it, it stops being. It's a summoned creature, but it's real. Like it's in the world. I don't concentrate on it. Like it's like a.
Is it
It's a summoned, not a conjured.
does it have a duration or is it just indefinite till dismissed?
Here it is. Find steed. Its duration, like once I have a bond with it, it is bonded with me until every time if it dies, I cast a spell to resummon it.
Yeah.
But it's the same summon.
Yeah, so technically, yes, you could buy armor for a Drakenwind.
Okay.
You need a smith that can do it, but
Okay, interesting. I will keep this in mind. So that being said, let's see there. It's 60 feet. I'm
Yeah,
guessing I can. Is it going to be rough terrain to just charge through the army? Because I can't attack them. So I
Technically, they don't
pretend like they're not there.
Yeah, you just pretend like they're not there. They will like hold their ground, but you'll just plow through them. Not hurting them. They'll just like be knocked aside as you bolt.
So I'm excited to try this. So we're gonna move the full 60 feet, and then I'm going to use the trampling charge and do a hoof attack at the centurion to try to knock him prone and hit him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
1d20 plus 6.
Okay. They lift their shield and the horses, and they just get flattened. I believe is it a strength save against it, or it just happens?
If it moves at least 20 feet, yeah, target must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, the horse. I guess I didn't roll an attack. I roll an attack if it gets knocked prone, then that attack goes through.
Okay.
So it's just a DC 14 strength save.
Wow. They got a 13. And they just...
Hell yeah.
You hear them spout out some You can assume it's a curse at you.
And then, I guess the 23 hits, and then damage is 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning.
Damn, son.
Yo,
12 points.
Drake out here showing that he came to play. All right.
Flame shooting out.
I am guessing though that takes my.
And that's just your mount that does that.
Okay, so that doesn't take my action then?
No. It's technically a part of your movement attack. Because it's a
Yeah.
move.
The way it works is when you're controlling the mount, you can only tell it to,
Yep.
dash, disengage, or dodge.
Nah.
Telling it to attack, that was Kenny's action.
There's your mount. That's so low. I understand. That's not. Yeah, that is correct, sadly. Only if you're a warlock of the chain, I think you can do that. But hey, he's on his ass. A plus.
I mean, that's fine. I literally don't know how amount of combat.
I've never used it before, to be honest. I mean, last time I remember seeing it, it was like, just fucking do it.
Honestly, it's not one of those rules you study that well that
No.
often.
Most of the time, you don't need
Because
it.
5e has virtually no support for mounted combat.
Mhm.
Like in Pathfinder, mounted combat was a very
Oh.
practical option. Like to the point that there are classes devoted entirely to mounted combat, the
So-
Chevalier. But
I actually do have my attack action. So that's the way trampling charge works. The attack that the horse did used my
Strong.
bonus action.
Ah, so yeah. Okay.
It used the warhorse's bonus action.
Yeah, but they count as one unit technically.
Fair.
Which is fair, yeah. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
that's why I'm so confused.
So it
about
just means
mounted
he can't
combat
smite.
rules, so.
Yeah. We'll say for the sake of it, we'll go with if you want to do the trampling charge, it uses your bonus action because you're commanding it. But it just means you can't use your other smites and other
I mean, it
bonus
makes
actions.
sense because you're not going to use that all the time anyways. You need
No.
to move 20 feet in order to use it.
Yep. I will
So,
allow it.
Mine as well.
yeah, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Here's another question for you having to do with mounted combat.
Mm-hmm.
I am on top of this warhorse.
You just
This
lean
man
down
is
and
now
attack.
Prone. Okay, so
yeah,
he's
but
like
you've-
within an attack range.
Yeah, but you've not technically stopped. You're bolting this guy down and then just swinging your blade at him as he falls.
Okay.
So that's kind of how it works. You'll catch him. If you stopped, you need a long weapon to attack, typically.
So
But you're moving.
As I'm charging, I'm gonna swing, get a nice spinning motion going on my flail, and try to fucking tap it with them twice as
Okay.
they run by. Because we rolled twice now for attacks.
Yeah.
Yay, to Paladin.
You swing the flail down, and as they fall, they just raise their shield above their head, and it's boom, boom. They don't hit.
Ya bastard.
They're still on their ass.
And
Idiot.
that is my turn.
It is Centuria Loster's turn, who is going to move 20 feet. Actually, I'll make it a little bit more. Spots you on horseback and just reaches out the longbow and just fires off 2 shots from the longbow. They're down. A 16 to hit on the first.
Miss.
And a 8 on the second.
Hit.
Yeah, right.
Just really fuck with you.
Okay. Spitz, it is your turn.
Levy's advance.
Okay. sake of it, I'm going to ungroup these units here so they can actually move for the sake of.
Dude,
Ease.
war horses are so fucking pog. I dig this. I dig this mounted combat.
You should dip into Cavalier if you want it to get really good. That'd be
Who's
fucking
Cavalier? Use
terrifying.
feet?
It's a fighter subclass. It makes you just really good on horseback. That'd be fucking terrifying. The paladin with a long spear to charge.
No, give him a lance.
Even better because it does more damage on horseback. It does like a D10.
Yeah, but Lance is a disadvantage on creatures adjacent to you. If you want to give him a weapon, believe it or not, like mathematically, the best weapon for him would be a pike.
Yeah.
Get the reach, but you can also attack a dude next to you without getting disadvantage, which is, by the way,
or
still
glaive.
stupid.
A glaive.
Glaive.
Yeah. D12.
Well, keep in mind,
Bah.
Henry uses a shield.
Glaives are D10s.
Ah, that's, yeah.
Glaive,
10, so 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
And no disadvantage.
Pikes, D10, piercing damage, also
What?
with reach.
Can you one-hand it?
Yeah.
Oh, hard.
Because it's just a
I
spear.
mean, he's gonna use his flail when he's on the ground, but
Yeah.
he would. Yeah, he'd consider it.
Right.
And we'll see. We'll have to see where the campaign takes me. I don't know.
Never know.
I don't know how I want Henry to level up yet.
Yeah. I mean, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, levies advance.
Okay. I think
This would say, alright, there's enemy, let's go get enemy. Let's go get these bastards, let's go.
you can actually move these tokens. I think. I don't know if it's just me.
tried, I
Okay.
can't.
You just want them to move straight up here?
Yep,
Okay.
attack.
Attack.
That's a d20 plus 2.
Yeah. To be 10. Or hit 10. Ooh. Okay. There's another.
Now let's see if they can do any damage.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Not enough. Okay.
Well, they're not it. Then for Spitz's actual turn,
Mm-hmm.
let's say I have 40 feet of movement.
It's a long
I will-
range.
No, let's get to work on this. Let's get to work on this guy. Alright, Spitz will move. I have 40 feet due to my boots.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I will then use the boots' feature and dash as a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to see if these army guys around you will run interference, which they do not. They're too busy focusing on the army that's in front of them. Like, oh, you see.
And
Like a
alright,
shadow.
Yeah.
so we have what any thug loves to see: a downed opponent. Spitz gonna lift up his boots and start stomping.
Yep. They've got their shield right above their head just to protect themselves.
Henry's mid-charge and Spitz appears out of nowhere and just starts fucking punching him in the head.
Up something there.
Nope. Spitz is curb stomping him. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah.
19.
As you lift the shield, you kick it aside and just stomp into the chin.
Here's another one.
And then
You miss.
they like double fist their shield and just like
Alright.
hold up.
I'll drop bit of Moxie. 2 more stomps.
Haven't you already used your bonus action?
22. Oh, you're right, I did. So never mind. 1 stomp. Good enough.
One stomp is 8 points, rounding off their HP quite nicely, actually.
8 points of
Teeth breaking.
to your face.
Dentistry work.
I'll have to remember that for the future too. Rolling
Yep.
at advantage when they're prone.
Yeah.
Spitz. You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
need the boots with the steel heel, so you can do some real dentistry.
Actually, there's no point working
Get
this
like
prone.
soccer shoe type boots that just have the spikes on the bottom.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
my turn.
Alright. Let's see. You're up.
So infantry advance.
Okay.
Move them.
They can only move 25 feet because you can only move 25 feet.
I can move 30 actually because of the ring.
Yeah, because you use that to adjust, yeah.
Yep.
Where are you plonking them?
Let's see. 30. Yeah. Just straight ahead.
Straight ahead? Okay.
Which will put me here as well. And
Oh, can you move the Kakaran ones? Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
nice. Feel free to move them up more because I'm going to move them up.
Yeah, I'll move them once they're further up north.
Fair enough.
Okay.
let's see. And I'm going to throw my psychic blades at this guy.
What range does your psychic blades have?
60, which should give me like disadvantage if I throw him farther.
Or are they just maximum of 60 feet?
Looking real quick. Class psychic blades. Ah, yeah, you're right. Max range of 60, no long range.
Makes
Okay.
sense. Makes
You are a
sense.
rogue. You have a bonus action to dash. But it will be difficult terrain for you to get through. The only reason Henry was able to get through easily because it's a horse.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Big boy.
Yeah.
If you're
Can't.
not next to the levee, you are in range.
Yeah.
True, but that's still
It's still,
dash, basically.
it's still
Well,
a
it's
dash.
your bonus dash, yeah.
Yeah.
You can
And
do
do you-
damage.
What else are you planning to use your bonus action for? Hide?
Another dagger.
Yeah, my other dagger.
Well, if you don't use it, you can't even throw the first one. So
Nah, he can, with disadvantage on the downed one. That's why he's
Yeah.
trying for the one that's standing.
oh, true.
One dagger to the one in the back. Ooh.
As you can just see them just retracting from the arrow shot that flies past Henry, and as you see them like releasing, you just throw the dagger in between the bowstring and just goes straight across their brow and cuts them, and they go. Okay, first bit of damage to the Centuria, which brings fucking hell. It actually brings them to the same amount of HP that Henry did to them with the horse. So that's going to round out quite nicely. Okay.
And to bring the
Is
pun
my-
to Ishman.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nope, that is my turn.
Oh.
Sadly, I get no sneak attack.
Okay. Now, Venice is technically a boss, so I'm going to go look for their actual stat blocks. I'm just using an NPC one for the time being. And Venice. That is not. That's a different person. Okay, I guess I'll just use this then. They stand up throughout the mud, spit out a few teeth, look at the mount, look at the brute beside them, hedge their bets, hold their tower shield up to the horse, and they're going to attack Spitz 3 times with their sword.
Ooh.
Alright.
Miss on the first with a 10. A 22 to hit.
Yep.
And a 19 to hit.
2 hits. Yep, both hits.
2 hits.
Actually, never mind that intercept. I can't use it.
Yeah.
One space too far for me to use it. You gotta be right next to me.
So. That's 22 points of slashing damage.
Max
Okay.
damage noted.
that, and they shout a command word in a language you guys don't quite understand, and the levies that are within 5 feet of the ones that you guys own are going to roll their attack with a 14 power roll
Yep.
of 11.
Just enough. That's a casualty.
It's one casualty. So what I will do on group, and because Lucy's in charge, roll me a morale check.
For levies.
Yes,
Yep,
DC
you get
15.
Flat 20.
No.
You lose another.
Nope. Yep. Diminish. We're down to 3. It happens.
4.
Down to
Down
4.
to 4.
Alright, let's do D6. Yep, down to 4.
Okay,
Very fast, but not that fast.
Parnar.
Alright. I call out, we drew first blood on the enemy. Charge forward and destroy them. Send them to their graves.
Okay.
Ordering both the levies and the infantry to engage and attack.
Okay. I'm assuming you want the levies to spread through the opening they've got now, and like go behind
No, I want the levies to attack the ones
up
that
to
are
the.
easiest to reach. I want the infantry to flood through.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll say 3. And the big boys will be ungrouped, so I can maneuver them. Oh, this is gonna be fucking chunky. It's gonna be a bit wild. I'm gonna just have to do this in a very distinct manner.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, while everyone's moving, I'm moving up here.
Okay.
Going behind my own levy,
No,
cutting corners when necessary.
no, I'll have to do so. Do it like this so it's more organized. Okay. Need you to roll some attacks.
Right, so it's d20 plus 2 for the levies, so add 2.
Mm-hmm.
They don't hit, and it's a plus 3 for the regulars. Wow,
No,
they don't hit
Nope.
jack shit.
they just charge in and squeeze through the bottleneck, and they just sort of grind a hole. It's these semi-organized contubernia are just like waiting. And they're like ding, 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 poking. Okay, it's your turn.
I need to read my draconic, draconic might. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use draconic might. I'll link it. I point my sword at the centurion I'm standing next to,
Okay.
and I call out, "You horse shit fed invader! You have no right to be here. Be gone
Just look
or
at you.
die."
Look at you like a sneer, like they don't understand you, but they understand slightly as you point the blade at them. And a con save. I'm going to use the party killer dice because this is a fucking dangerous ability. It went outside the dice. Lucky you, it was a nat 20. And a con save. They get an 18.
Too bad it succeeds.
Yeah, they just start like chalk up to miscommunication. They don't understand you. Like,
Lost in translation.
pretty good movie actually. Is it Lost in Translation? Yeah, it is. It's an okay movie.
That is my action used.
Yeah.
I do not have bonus actions.
But you have action surge.
Gives you
Yeah, might as well
bonus
action search and just punish them.
Go for it.
Yep.
That hits.
Ooh.
Remember.
Ooh.
Oh no, they stood up. Yeah, they both hit. They're just sort of like taken off guard as they're holding their shield up to stop Henry attacking them, just drawing their blade out of spits as you just stab them.
Ah, I can't believe
Ooh.
you've done this.
Fuck, I can't believe you've done this. 22. Jeez. That's rounding them to a really nice number as well. The numbers have always matched each other. It's fucking weird. That's pretty nice.
I'm gonna invoke the fire rune.
Ooh. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, forces strength save. Well, strength shackles. Strength. Ah, fucking hell! That was another nat 20. It was outside the dice tray though, so you are fine. Strength saving throw is. I don't have like their strength saves as a thing, so I'm actually calculating it off my head. It's a 19, sadly. But they still take
Succeed.
9
still
points of
take
fire.
9 extra points.
Yeah. Packed up the good looking numbers.
Good.
They're looking kind of hurt. They are like burned and bleeding a bit, missing a couple of teeth. They're still alive though. Is that you?
Yeah, that me.
Okay, Henry. You have a shield pressed up almost like right next to you.
All right. As Yeah, okay. So as I'm dashing past in this charge,
Mm-hmm.
I get to hear
Okay.
2 more spins on the flail.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, they just turn as the.
And then I will continue my movement. Hold on.
I'm assuming you're going to the archer.
Yes, but
Okay.
once I move here, he gets an opportunity attack, I think.
He will, which he's going to take.
And then I'll let you do that, and then I'll continue.
A 21 to hit.
Me or the horse?
The horse.
Alright.
You're too high up.
The horse has the AC of 15, so hit.
Yeah. Your horse just grinds to a halt as their sentinel ability takes effect. Just claps the back of its. Like, I don't know, do they have knees? I guess they're knees. They look fucking weird. But yeah. Gets the back of its knee and just kind of.
So, I have a question. Does that stop me here, or does that stop me here?
That stops you right next to them.
Okay. Well, honestly, you shouldn't have did that.
Defending the archer, man.
Okay, if that stops that, then...
But now they have no reaction, so. Man, talk about pincer movement, innit? They can't move through the fucking line that's in front of them. They can't go around. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will use my bonus action to divine challenge the archer.
Okay. And it's a DC something wisdom save?
It is a DC 15.
Ooh.
That's my current DC.
They just sort of start drawing their bow towards you as they fail. On a 10.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
And then at the end
Delicious.
of their turns, they can keep trying to break it.
Yeah. Okay.
And that will end my turn because my movement stopped. Well, my horse's movement stopped,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not gonna dismount.
Yeah.
That takes 15 feet of movement. I
Yeah.
looked it up.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna stay mounted. So
Okay.
we good.
It is Lofter's turn, who, under Divine Challenge, shall oblige, and is going to fire 2 shots from their longbow at you, Henry. A miss on the first, and a miss on the second. They rolled a 4 and a 6.
Yep, and just 2 random contuberniums and arrows in their shoulders now.
Whoa!
Focus on me, boy.
Could have been worse. Could have been one of them having 2 arrows in 2 different shoulders.
Someone hops on their back, uses them. Go!
Hell yeah.
Okay, and they are going to move back a bit. Spitz, you're up.
Son of a bitch.
Hold on. Make sure he does his end of turn check.
He succeeds on a 21.
As they all do, dude.
Yeah.
I've never gotten that challenge the last morning.
Yeah, they rolled a 19 plus 2.
It's all good. It'll get better in time.
It will, because your charisma's pretty fucking high.
Alright, Spitz will. Bonus action. Dig deep.
Okay.
For next minute or so, positions to, well, bludgeoning.
And piercing slashing.
Damage.
Mm-hmm.
And give him a left and give him a right.
Okay.
Well, that should not be with advantage. So
Yeah.
never mind that.
He just punches, they sort of shoulder you and just shove you aside. You come back for a second. You
Yeah.
miss. You just miss. And like, your fist's almost there, and then it just sort of like dip past.
Alright. Let's see if the levies are more successful this round than I was. They hit.
They are.
Do they do damage?
No. Okay.
It is still better than me.
Okay. That's you?
Well, they're there to die so that our infantry doesn't.
Rue that.
Speaking of infantry, Lucy.
I'll shout to them. Let's put pressure on the other side, and I'll get them along here.
You wanna appear?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much one there. Or yeah, you can move
I'll ungroup
that,
them.
that one right there.
Bada bing, bada bing. I'll put one there just to fuck up the entire look. That's fine. That's like a Tetris block right there. No. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And then I, if I remember correctly, 2 squares. Yeah, 2 squares. Going to run and bonus action dash up to here.
Okay. How much movement did that use?
60.
Okay. You've moved 45. Because all the foot soldiers count as difficult terrain for you. Because you're not mounted.
So 3 tiles back.
So,
3 tiles back.
Yep.
That's it.
Yo, you better get fucking belly crawling. It's the bar all over again, baby.
yeah, no.
Just
And
At least there's no chase scene. Oh wait, reverse chase scene.
it's technically a reverse chase scene. Lucy has become the predator. That
going towards
hits.
the archer. Oh yeah.
'Cause they don't have a shield. Yeah. Rounding.
That is my turn.
Okay. Centuria Venice. Not surrounded. Is going to attack Coronar once and the horse twice.
Hey, you really want to kill Henry's horse.
That horse
Doesn't
is
matter.
stopping him getting hit, so.
That horse is
A
actually the most dangerous enemy on the field.
19 to hit you,
It's more
Cornar.
dangerous.
19. That will hit me.
Okay. You take 11 points of slashing damage. As their Gladius swings around. I don't know. Is that Gladius? What the fuck is the longsword equivalent in Rome? Gladius is a short sword. What the fuck would it be? It's a really long Gladius. And 2 attacks on Drakenwind. Just misses.
Hell yeah.
On the first. And yet again, just misses. Rolled of
Hell
2
yeah.
14s.
I was gonna intercept if he hit anyway.
The Roman
Um,
is Spatha.
Spatha, yeah. Fuck it. Action surge. I was gonna go over Spitz. 1 for the horse, 1 for Cornor. Spitz is up first with an attack and a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Brother's more important than the horse.
Okay.
Horse can come back.
Okay. How much do they have? If that's more than amount of hit point, technically does. It's not going to trigger, it's a bit mean. You take with the 12-1 interception. That would make that 0, just 0.
Hell yeah! Return hit, bitch. Don't hit my brother.
Okay, damage. 10 points of bludgeoning.
Who the fuck you looking at?
Okay. Now attack on Drakenwind.
Good luck, Drake.
It's a nat 20.
You know? Drake, you took it so that I wouldn't have to.
However,
I'll call you back as soon as I can, brother.
what I don't remember what Drakenwind's HP is.
Dude, I don't know.
Normal warhorses have 19 HP.
Drakenwind is badly hurt, still standing, as Venith has rolled a 13 on damage.
Oof.
So there's big blue flaming gash that appears across like the breast of Drakenwind. And the last attack to Cornor, another nat 20.
I think
Goddamn.
that hits.
Yeah, fuck. This is the party killing dice. Fucking hell. 13 again. Roll the minimum damage on the dice. Okay. And they're just like coked out. Okay, and they're just gonna shout at their troops to attack. So the contubernia is going to start to pincer in. Like that. But I'll do the levies first.
Oh, they have to do the levies because you can't affect infantry until all the levies die
Yeah.
or run.
I know.
Oh,
Let's see.
that's why I want the infantry to move in first.
Yeah, they hit on a 14. Do they do any damage? They do not. They're just so distracted. They can just hear like weird magic things flying and arrows shouting in different languages. Cornar, this guy is just clobbered you with a sword.
Alright. I order the levy to engage their levy.
Okay.
Their levy cannot retreat unless mine has been totally defeated
Okay.
or they're dead.
Okay.
As part of that, levies can now only engage each other. So my levy attacks theirs.
Okay.
The d20 plus 2. That's a crit.
Yeah. So I don't know what a crit will do, but for the sake of it, I'll say just roll the power damage twice and take the highest. And then they'll inflict double casualty.
Here is the power. Max.
Hey!
So, how the fuck am I meant to do this? For the sake of it, they're taking double casualties. I'll roll their morale at disadvantage because that was a fucking hard hit.
Hell yeah.
And they're gonna take double again because they rolled that one.
4.
So these guys just plow their pitchforks and improvised weapons into their enemies' throats. So that is,
My levies can only hit 4 of them, so
yeah, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fuck it, they're all dead.
bye-bye. Alright, and now for my light infantry, who will fill in the gap where possible and otherwise swarm theirs. They
Okay,
can only attack the levy because the levy is still existing.
okay. Let's move this levy in here.
Alright, let's attack their levy. This is a +3, I believe. Yeah, this is a +3. 13 to their 10. That's a hit
Okay.
with a +2 to power.
I'm assuming you are attacking their. Wait.
Levy.
Damage is done.
Yeah.
Levy exists, so levy must be attacked.
Okay.
Yep, and morale check.
They just succeed.
Alright,
On a
well,
13.
It's one more down.
Yeah.
Halfway through this battle,
Yeah.
the levy.
Move that levy there. Okay. You got your action still.
I'm gonna swing at this officer here.
All right. Yep.
9, 12. That's
Yep.
not gonna hit much.
Yeah.
And
You
then
just
with a second wind.
on the second wind. Okay. So you just like
15
sort
points.
of staunch your wounds a little bit, bringing like the
Sorry,
slightly hot blade to yourself.
That needs to be 16 points because it's still at level 4.
Mm-hmm.
The modifier didn't change.
Yeah. Okay.
Still,
Chill for a
I'm at
section.
38.
All right. Is that you?
Feels good. That will be me.
So I'm replying to chat.
We have visitors?
Yes, we have a visitor.
Visitor.
Right, that is you. It's been Henry.
All right, Moo. I've concocted yet another question for you.
Yes.
How does it work if I want to dismount Drake and then, like, I can just tell him to go, but would I be able, since we're sent essentially right now 1 unit, can I get him to leave without taking an opportunity attack, since I'm staying behind in his place? Like, I don't know how that works.
Nor do I, because I've never been posed this question before. Are you meaning like flee or just be dispelled for the time being?
Well, if I dispel him, I have to summon him again either way. Like, I have to cast the spell to bring him back. What I'm trying to get happen is I'm going to stand here and fight. If he wants me to stop here and fight him, I'm going to stand here and fight him.
Okay.
But I would rather Drake not die fighting him. So I'm trying to dismount and then cover for Drake to leave and then, like, attack him and stay here.
Okay. Well, what I'll say then is if you're going to try and run interference whilst Drake escapes, they'll make their opportunity attack against you instead, because you're still technically moving.
Okay.
Because you're still a unit until Drake leaves your vicinity.
Yeah.
So it'll just make it you get attacked instead. Because you're basically just jumping in front of a sword.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, I don't want Drake to die.
Okay. A 23 to hit you.
23 hits.
And that is 12 points of slashing.
Okay.
But Drake, you just leap down. What? Leaving these flaming hoof prints behind us. Drake just disappears into the shadows of the woods.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do your turn?
Okay. I am going to bonus action fortify self.
Okay. Okay.
Get my HP back.
Nice.
Just kind of shrug it off after he hits me, crack my neck a little bit, and then I'm gonna swing at him twice with the flail.
Okay. Both hit.
Very nice.
Does the 19 miss?
No, it hits. Their AC is 18.
Hell yeah.
17. Rounding them quite
Pay
nicely.
you back a bit. I like that horse, just so you know. He's a dear friend of mine.
Sadat Kubeni. Just toss their weapon up. Okay. Is that you?
Yeah, I'm not planning to move, so that's everything.
Okay. Centurion will stare, seeing the very small target in front of them. I'm gonna release 2 shots. So fucking lucky that tilted. Misses on the first. Misses on the second. Well, there's the helmet's just like too big on them, so it's like. Fuck it, they're gonna use their action surge. That one will hit. That's an 18 to hit. Does it?
I think that hits.
Is it on Henry or?
No, this is on Lucy.
Oh,
There's
there's
me.
Yeah.
18.
The 3 is the archer, yeah.
I assume fuck means yes.
Yeah.
And a miss on the second, on the fourth. And to the longbow, max damage, 12 points piercing damage.
Ow.
take it like a man. Something is at a worse.
They're gonna.
That might be the first blood you've shed in a while.
Yeah, since the last chase scene.
And they're gonna move back.
Would you stop running from me?
They're gonna use their bonus action to activate their next attack, which draws upon a flaming siege arrow.
Shoot that in the middle of your units. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, man.
Spitz, you're up.
I mean, it might kill that other general.
Spitz will. Oh, give this guy some hands. Nope. Nope. Jeez. Alright, nothing for it.
What
Drop
kind of
point.
handyman are you?
Drop point Moxie.
All right.
Swing.
Alright. Yeah,
Only one.
you're basically like, in your attempt just to punch through, you just end up grabbing the top, pulling down and punching, cleaning the skull.
Get this fucking shield out of the way.
11 points.
11
What are
points.
you, a fucking SWAT member? Why you got a riot shield?
Centuria always have those big ass. I don't know what the fuck they're called.
Put that
those
shield
big
away,
ass-
let me hit you.
We need that shield, by the way.
It just counts as a shield. It's got a different
Hey,
look.
shields are rare. We have discovered as a party. One.
You
And
have discovered.
Two. Fucking. I don't even. Do you know how to make a shield, Cornar?
It's not an armor
Shield
smith,
probably has a
sadly.
map on the back of it.
Ah,
I
fuck.
mean, I can probably put an armor band around a bunch of oak planks, but
That's just a
Yeah.
maybe a
barrel.
shield.
Look, any
Exactly.
good shield we can pick up as a good shield, we should keep. You know.
Just grab a door, strap it to your arm, and you're good to go.
That is
We can't
essentially what
just
the Romans did. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Just a bendy looking door with a big bauble in the
Yo!
middle.
Until we get more units that need them, all of our extra shields we just tie on the outside of the clank tank. We just fucking mismatch, like fucking make armor out of just extra
And a
shield.
swing for the levies. They miss. EOT.
All right. Okay.
So,
Okay, Lucy.
gonna do a swing for the infantry,
Okay.
which is just d20 plus 2, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
2. Oops.
20.
Shazam.
Okay.
Hello.
A power check. It's also plus 2. Up.
Oh,
Press.
also plus 2? I thought it was plus 1. Oh no, I'm looking at levies, yeah.
You're looking at levies, yeah.
7.
Doesn't hurt them. The swords just kind of get caught against the spears that they've all like cross guarded themselves. Okay.
Then
That's you.
My turn. I get dash right up into this guy's business.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now will you start killing him?
Let's see how well that arrow fares against someone this close to you.
That just hits.
Oh, he's got no shield, so yeah, I hope that hits.
Yeah.
Come on, roll 20.
You're doing it.
Yeah.
4 points psychic. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. It is Centuria Venice, who's found themselves surrounded. I do not know what. Oh, okay. I just made a flat gain, didn't I? Okay, they're going to use their second wind. It's their bonus action. I've just made a flat thing for them, so they don't get as much as a normal fighter would, but it's enough. And there's gonna give you 1 each. Why not? Nat 1 on Coronar.
Don't miss
A 2 on Spitz, and a 7.
I would say on the nat 1 that I kick his blade away, which is why he misses on the second attack as well.
Yeah. And also they've got blood in their eyes and they're pretty beaten up. That could also be this.
You're not paid enough for this, boy.
And they sort of sputters out blood as they shout for the levies to attack. If they hit,
Which levy though?
oh, they're going to attack the ones that are advancing on them. So it'll be these guys down here, and that's it.
Yeah,
Because mine did all the damage.
the only 3 or 4 they can hit.
Yeah. It's toughness of 10. They just make it on 11. So it's a morale check for Lucy's levies.
Alright, D20 says. Another casualty.
Yeah, Lucy.
Another
Lucy
casualty.
doesn't have- Lucy doesn't have.
Oh yeah, whoever.
Good by hand for them. So that's the other 2 casualties. Oh well.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, it's 2 casualties, isn't it? Oh damn.
Well, they're levies.
Yeah,
Job is to die.
pretty much. Yeah. And Fuck it, they're gonna move there. Block them off. The contubernia. I don't think they can attack yet. They can attack the levy, actually.
Yeah, they have a levy to attack.
Yeah, so they're gonna do that. Contubernia +2. They have a 17, and their power is only +1. They do not diminish.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't do enough. Garnar.
And here we see the difference between actual trained military and people who just get out of the tavern.
Yeah,
People that just got out of the tavern did 7 units worth of damage.
the Novarian army.
Army.
Quantity over quality.
No, I mean our
Yeah.
levies are the ones just out of the tavern.
And they did nothing yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, no, they did do something important. They died so that our actual infantry doesn't take casualties.
Yeah, but our
Yeah.
allies' levy should have died instead. Just
Hey.
saying.
Look at the bright side.
I mean, they're not all dead. I mean, some definitely are, but half our casualties are due to like morale failure, so they're just running away.
Sure, there are a couple that ran.
Yeah.
I call out infantry, push their infantry back. Levies, surround their levies
Okay.
and attack.
1, 2, 3. So they have enough movement.
Yeah,
10.
they are.
Just out of reach.
I mean, you can go diagonal and then you are in reach.
Fair. These guys won't make it though, so they'll just get to here. That's enough. And this guy's gonna move here. And yeah. Roll me some numbers.
These two can also move up. They're not engaged with anything yet.
Let's go move here. I'll keep that guy there. For that, actually, fuck it, and I'll move him up closer to you. Or a bush.
Alright.
Train me for bullshit.
Alright, so let's roll some damage. We have. There we go. +2 for the levies to attack. That's a
Does it?
17 to hit.
Yeah. With some power.
With a +1 to damage. That's a
Yeah.
16 to hit.
Hell yeah.
And they fail. So they take 2. So I'm going to do an ungroup up here. And I'm going to just diminish them from up and go downwards. Makes more sense
They
to
were
me.
surprised by attack from behind.
Yep.
They came from behind.
And then you've got your skirmishers to do some
Alright,
damage.
Skirmishers do +3. Can you move the skirmisher 1 upwards or in? Yeah, thank you. +3 to attack. That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it does. It roll with some power.
Oh wait, they can't roll against levy.
Yeah, infantry can attack levies. Levies just can't attack infantry.
And infantry can attack infantry while levy exists.
If there's no levies in front of them, yeah.
Yeah.
How it works
Infantry
is
can.
this. Infantry can't be attacked by infantry while levies are on the field. Archers can target infantry. Levies can... infantry can be targeted by anybody, but they're targeted by other infantry. They cannot be if there are levies still on the field.
So there's a
Basically,
handful more.
if it's like a traditional battle, 2 dudes can run each other with the swords, that's fine. The levies will take all the hits. But if you got archers, they can snipe the infantry instead of going after the levies.
Yeah.
Right, but what about this situation where my infantry has flanked them?
I would
avoiding their
allow it.
levy?
You can't attack him.
I would just allow it.
He's still on the field.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, we're doing this.
who allows it? He allows
If we're
it.
doing it raw, then yeah.
Rules written positioning doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, really. I would allow it in an ambush.
I mean, if positioning didn't matter by rules as written, this attack would hit the levy anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, much.
Until levies are on the field, cannot be attacked by infantry or levies.
It would be a
Okay.
damage.
So it's a really weird way. So it kind of like works downwards, but it also works backwards. It's a very weird system.
You gotta think of it like a card
Levies
game.
in front, infantry in back, archers, mages way in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the current, how the battlefield currently looks, infantry would basically just be a barrier.
Yeah. They're just like probably like in a defense position to stop
They're
attacks.
there essentially to die, so that your valuable units don't.
All right, so that's a 20 to hit that, or to do damage then. On that wall of levies, that's.
Oh, I've already taken away their numbers.
Yeah, that's from the levy attack that you did.
Your infantry's not near the.
A good point. Oh well.
Mm.
My own attacks, however, are going to be against their captain.
Sure. You go for the Centuria.
Gonna hit this.
Just misses. And then you just crunch through the shield and just sink the blade.
Alright. Hold up. I have one thing. Yeah, I'm gonna use Orcish Fury to deal an extra d6 worth of damage.
Okay.
This is a. There we go. For 18 points of damage.
Ooh, that's a mean. You just pierce through the shield and it just goes like into their sternum and a little bit. You hear like, and they're like, oh, shit. Shoves you off. They are really badly hurt. You just chunked them for half the remaining HP. But they're still alive. They look fucked though. You don't have to kill them. You can force a surrender. Because they have lost a significant amount of their units. They lost
I could if there was not a language barrier. And I probably
Well, that and Henry wants blood.
Yeah, fair.
that too.
Henry would want information too.
We can get information out of the one that's running.
If you're fast enough.
This motherfucker hit my horse. He's dead.
There
Okay.
we go.
You told him to hit you.
Yeah, hit him, not the horse.
Okay.
What I say and what Henry says are different, alright?
Okay. At least he doesn't have the affliction of being impulsive, otherwise what he says happens.
I can never
Can't wait!
get
Can't
that.
wait
If
till
I
one of us gets
ever-
that.
I'm so fucked.
Anyway,
Like,
that will be my turn.
Okay. Speaking of the impulsive man himself, it is his
Oh,
turn.
yeah. Henry's
Finish him
ready.
off, Henry.
Oh,
One hit. Yep, you just see them like sort of on the first hit, it just sort of bonks against the edge of their shield, and as you come down the second, as the blade pierces into their chest, you just come to their back and just whip them across the lower back and just leave this massive gouge in their armor. 7, they are fucking reeling in pain.
and
Will they surrender though?
let me see.
No.
Alright, Henry is gonna attempt to leave, so he's invoking an opportunity attack.
Okay. Oh, that was so close to a net 20. They miss on a 14.
Okay. So
I just saw like teetering on 8 and 20. I was like, oh fuck. 8. I'm like, oh, beautiful.
gonna move up his full 30 to start helping. Now that this guy's looking like a bloodied mess.
Okay.
Looking like a bag of dicks.
Is that you?
That's my turn.
Okay. It's Lost Terror's turn. Having a very small person in front, stabbing them very gingerly. Just takes the siege arrow and just looses it towards. Fuck it. I've got a d4 here. I'm going to use Coronar, apparently.
That's me.
A 24 to hit.
Yeah, I think I hit 24. Yeah.
9. So
I'm not
9.
30 yet.
9 points of piercing and 11 points of fire damage.
One moment, please, while I check my. Oh wait, that's only Dragon's Breath. All right. No, okay.
20 points total. Unless you're
20
resistant.
points. I am not resistant
Yeah.
yet.
I'll take that as they kind of know that a tiefling is probably resistant to fire. It's like,
Fair. Fair.
they're a bit smarter than people and levies. They got one more attack.
Red.
Got one more attack. Fuck it. They'll shoot. I'll do another. Apparently they go for
Yeah,
Cornar again.
Well,
They missed though.
They'd have disadvantage of Lucy in their faces, but yeah.
Yeah. They miss. And they will. They're gonna. Do they have that ability? They do not. But it is an object interaction, so they're gonna draw their blade and put away their bow. They do not have a shield, so. Spitz, it is you.
All right,
Oh.
let's keep the punches going.
Okay.
That's one it.
Hell yeah.
7 points.
Crack them, their jaw just. They're still alive. They look like their eyes are bulging and bleeding heavily. There's.
All right, another point of Moxie.
Yeah, whack it.
More punches. Let's go.
Only we have one more person.
And then.
You can actually nuke it.
Ah, 5.
That should do
That
it.
is their hit points remaining as you
Hell
just
yeah.
punch them clean in like the triangle and it just.
Yep, that blow
Collapses.
will be non-lethal because Spitz wants to interrogate him later.
Yeah, it just nose is just indent. It looks like Voldemort.
Right.
Unconscious.
Quick, somebody give him a stick.
They are not stable, so I do not roll how long they're unconscious for. You need to do a medicine check to stabilize them. Because you've slashed him, beaten him, hit him with a fucking ton of weaponry.
Stepped on him with a horse.
Yeah, stepped on him with a
Man has a
person.
lot of broken bones.
Broken bones, gashes, deep wounds in the chest. Fucking
Sternum,
trauma.
pain.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put a.
That's fair.
Let's see, is there a dying token for this?
Yeah, there is.
I'm looking for it. Is that a skull or is that an alien head? I'll use that one. It looks like an alien on my screen, but I'll use that.
Well, end of turn.
Okay, you just stand over,
Actually, nope. One thing.
right?
Go, my levies. Get at least
Okay.
one hit during this battle.
Go on. Roll some levy.
Are
No.
you not trying to, like, you're not trying to get them to surrender?
Okay. Lucy!
You're the boss. If anyone should
Infantry.
go for that.
Infantry attack! Okay.
No.
No!
I mean, we don't want their levies anyway, so we might as well kill those, right?
I mean, we did
Uh,
lose some levies. Some ran, but we did lose.
Yeah, you don't keep
If
these.
we can replace them with real fighters.
Yeah. I mean, levies are always commoners, or like some people that are just common that have jobs elsewhere. You just pay them.
Nice, we don't have to pay them now.
Yeah.
Look, Henry's fine with killing all of
Okay.
them. I was just saying we could
Uh-huh.
get some soldiers up.
No, that's bonus action. Cool. 2 swings with the psychic blades.
Okay. Just misses. Really misses. They just, as they're taking away, putting away their bow, they just catch you and just doing your hand and then the blade flies away.
Stop it.
Grazie.
Grazie.
Grazie. Okay. Centuria Venice, because they're not stable. Death save. Okay. Contubernia. They have a low morale, but technically, their captain is still alive, but they can't do anything. So levies are going to start acting independently and just. Oh fuck! I'm just going to roll a morale check for them. Okay, they still want to fight, and they're going to attack the levies. We're going to move here, and the ball going to move up here. They're like,
How do they know this is not
because you typically know, you just
fair?
because this is happening at the same time, so you literally just knock them out as they just go, and they miss and they fuck up. But the infantry, they're actually kind of smart enough to roll a morale check. Ooh. I want to do something with that. So they can see that the captain's gone down. Okay. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can someone roll me a d20 plus 4, please? Just one. It is going to. Ooh. Yeah. The Contubernia just sort of look around themselves, see you to beat the shit out of their leader, and they just drop their weapons and just.
Good men.
They rolled a -2 on their morale check. And I needed someone to roll the amount of people they're outnumbered by in terms of infantry with a d20. Just 4. So they just surrender. Because that's one of their traits.
What do we know of what the value of prisoners of war are?
You don't. You've literally just started.
Fair enough. Time to bring
Also,
these
keep
guys
in
back in
mind-
town. And...
Keep on one key thing. These are Novarians.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still prisoners of war, and you know they could be used as slave labor or something like that. I mean, not slave labor, but you know,
We need to replace
free
our levies.
workforce.
You need to replace our levies. There you go.
Or you could increase your
mean-
infantry.
Fucking
Thinking about
downgrade
it.
them.
Downgrade.
Thinking about it reasonably, I think the only person that would know anything about what prisoners of war would be useful for would be Lucy.
Or Vankin.
Or
Vangan.
But-
Vankin would definitely know. It's like, no, we'll just use them to spare meat. Really.
A little bit of
Yes.
seasoning.
The backup rations.
Throg! Cook!
Well, I'm not gonna cook them. Not gonna cook them.
Cannibalism.com.
When the going gets tough, eat the tough meat. Eat the mystery meat pie. Okay, Coronara. That you stand over a broken, bloody Novarian who is still alive. You can see like blood just bubbling out of their mouth, but their Contubernia have just laid down their arms and just put up their hands, like kneeling, just surrendering.
Alright. What about their levy?
Their levies are still fighting. They rolled quite high on their morale check. They're just like determined.
Fair enough. I will call out. Alright. Infantry. Round them up. Take them away from their weapons. Levy. Their levy has not surrendered. Engage and destroy.
Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Roll.
Yeah, don't forget the other levies down here.
I know, but I can't move them anywhere. They won't be able to get round. They're still all technically engaged with each other, but I can move this guy like over, I'll say here. So
Beautiful. Right. That's a +2 to the levy. So
Mm,
scroll a little bit. Yeah, +2. 5.
nope.
That's gonna be a nope.
Selling
And
them.
since the inventory is busy moving their inventory away,
Mm,
they will not be attacking.
yep.
Their levy is still a threat. This guy's downed. The inventory is busy. I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna engage their levies instead.
You can't attack units.
I have fuck.
Do you want to move up to where the other Centurion is?
Yeah, I was about to say there's still an archer to the north.
Yeah, when it's kind of shit at aiming.
I mean, he hit my hard enough.
It hit you once. He hit like out of all like the attacks they've made, they've hit like twice.
I would have to dash. That would take my action. I will not be able to attack this round.
Hey, it gives me a sneak attack though if you're next to him.
It
Bro,
does.
I will dash up and stand next to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good placement.
Okay. Henry,
Thank you, Coronar.
you're just hearing like almost like clattering of weapons falling into mud. And shouting.
Henry's gonna take note of hearing it, but he's not gonna turn around yet. He's got an enemy. He's gonna move the 15 feet up
Okay.
between his comrades and start flailing this boy.
Okay. One hit. And then soccer them on the face. Okay. A nice prime number there. Okay.
And I will end my turn there. I'm not gonna use my bonus action.
Okay. Centuria Loster only has a short sword. Great. And can only attack twice. But the biggest pain in the ass is the little undesirable in front of them. So
Just whip out your bow and stab it.
It's a strength weapon. That is a. I really wish I added modifiers to these. It'll hit because it's above 20.
Yeah.
Intercept. Okay. That
Shield is here.
that will reduce it to exactly 0 on the first hit. Second hit,
Yes.
a natural 20. Yep, as you block, swing, they just get hit and the blade just keenly comes down it. Good old Lucy with a natural 20. So 9 points
Shit.
of bludgeoning.
It's a win-win.
Fuck do you mean win-win?
It took you so long.
But that is max damage. That is 20 points of slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, it becomes 10 points.
It took you so long.
No, I twitched it where you said we're just like, are you gonna add anything to that or?
No.
Ooh. This one has a different ability than Sentinel. And they have more than that. I do apologize, Lucy. I need to roll more d6s for damage.
Fuck you.
When Lost Air has more than half their hit points remaining, they deal an additional d6 on a crit.
It's a good thing I
One.
blocked the one I blocked. so I could
One!
hit.
One extra point of damage.
So I still just take 10.
It'll be 11, I'll round up.
Fuck you.
Bite my ass, I do it for you guys. Let me have this, damn it. You've been fucking me since the session started. Ooh. They don't have any bonus actions, so that's them.
Punishment time.
Spits. Guy's still dying in front of you.
Punch him again.
Let's see. I see you three have that archer guy surrounded. Yep, be fun. Let's see how bloodthirsty Spitz is feeling right now. Spitz raises his boot and crushes his neck.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
just boom, and just. Will the levies realize? They do not.
Aww.
I mean, they're levies, dude.
Yeah.
You know.
They don't get
They're
paid enough to give a
surrounded
shit.
right now.
They just want
They're
to.
fucking.
Yeah, they're like, we're in fucking danger. These guys will probably kill us, so might as well fucking go out
We're gonna
in a
die
blaze.
either way. So.
Yeah,
Surprisingly patriotic for guys who are about to die for somebody else's war.
I mean, I do the fucking same. It's like I can die one way or the other. Fuck
This
it.
isn't about patriotism. This is about dying out, going out in a
Blaze of glory.
glory instead of, somewhere hanging on a noose.
It's a man's pride, you know.
Exactly.
Are you
They
gonna
want
die
glory,
getting stabbed in the back or stabbed in the front?
I can respect this. I can respect those.
I want to do this before. I want to do this before my levies attack. I want to take the captain's helmet and just throw it at one of them
Sure.
out of spite.
Doesn't affect them. They don't even notice.
I know, but I think one has like a bruise on the back of his head now.
Die on my feet and live on my knees. You say that. I ate contubernia. It's like. Okay.
Levy attack.
The hits.
Can this levy finally do some damage?
No.
Probably not.
Hey.
They do. Finally.
Did it! I guess seeing Spitz crush the guy's neck inspired them.
And they take 2 casualties as one dies and one flees.
Very nice. Yeet.
Hear that? They hear that? Our levies probably have a bit of blood in their hands. It's great.
Yeah. The 2 that are left. Like, we fucking did it! Oh, yeah! I'm gonna tell my wife when I get home.
Look around. Where the fuck
Yep,
did Hank
Spitz is
go?
gonna buy those 2 guys a beer.
Okay.
If they survive.
Venice is off the list.
I mean, if they survive, yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Lucy.
So I'm gonna get the bottom 2 infantry to, well, yeah, get all 4 infantry to move up and surround the remaining 2 levies.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mi
Excellent.
amigo.
Now stab like you've never stabbed before.
Attacks like you've never. And they will finally have blood in their hands, maybe.
Well, they can pretend it.
And
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah, you fucking eliminate them levies. Yeah, one runs away and the other one just gets.
it's like, oh fuck, we're surrounded. Bye bye.
It's like. into
Get him.
the forest, you hear. Okay.
Yeah, for Archer boy.
Okay. Scroll back to the top.
You son
Here's
of a
where we
bitch.
decide
That
if
hits.
we want
That
this
also
one
hits.
dead or this one information and then dead.
Well, you've probably heard a crunch in the background.
Oh,
that was
Henry's
9,
proud. He
17.
heard the crunch, he knew. A tear of joy for
Okay.
his brother's beautiful savage reaction went down his cheek.
Okay. I can take the contubernia off because they are no longer engaged. They've surrendered. Okay. Is that you?
And that is my turn.
Okay. Gornar.
Alright, well, the levies are dealing with the surrendered people. I'm gonna do some punishing and maybe some bow cleaving. Although it is a good longbow.
Pretty
yeah,
gnarly.
Stabbing time.
Just hits.
16 and 19.
They hit. 14 and 10. It's 24. That hurt.
Good, because they hurt me. That is all my action.
Okay. Henry.
Okay. Do we want this guy for information?
I don't know. Are you aware of this other guy still living? I think
No.
that's the thought that you want to have. If you want the information, getting it from two sources would be better than from one.
No, I'm asking you. Like, do we want someone
I don't know.
for information?
I don't think Coroner is thinking about that. About
Fair.
getting information from this.
And none of us are experienced military commanders, so
True.
just killing them would probably be a very in-character decision.
Oh, one.
Your little chink in the chain, and the next one just sort of swings around him. Hits them for 5. They're not looking too hot. They're pretty bloodied.
That would be me.
Okay. Their turn. They're going to second wind. Gain back some hit points. As they and swing at Corner and Lucy. So it's going to be Lucy first with a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 8 points of slashing damage
Negative
Before
2.
or after intercept.
and a 24 to hit Coronar.
Yeah, that does hit.
Max damage of 10 slashing damage.
Alright, not liking that. Not liking.
And then a 14 misses.
Yeah. Yeah, they just sort of like, as they're swinging the blade round and catch your shield, they just sort of jump their blade up and it catches the chain and just stops the momentum as they swing down it. Lucy. And that is them. So Spitz.
Oh, gotta help put the boot in.
Right.
So, bonus action dash. Do this one a right and a left.
Okay. That hits. Misses.
Nope.
You just boo, and then they just sort of like, I don't know, counter you with an elbow or something, just knock you
Yeah.
slightly. 9
You're
points.
getting used to
9
their movement.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Is that you?
Yep.
Okay.
Our levies are currently surprised they actually killed something.
Okay.
They look around. Hey, where did everybody else go?
Lucy.
2 more swings.
Okay.
Let's see, if I do, like, called strikes for specific spots, it's disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I'm going to try and strike him in, like, the back of the knee to get him to kneel down.
Okay.
Advantage. Ooh.
Yeah, you hit the back and they've got like metal padding at the rear. And then you come down with a second weapon. I'm assuming it's the same situation?
Yeah.
Okay. Catch him with a second. And they fall prone. They like stumble onto one knee.
Excellent.
They look really badly hurt, but they're still alive. That took out a third of their HP.
Nice. Well, just. I assume they're about eye level with me now, or still.
They're a bit taller, like a head taller than you.
Alright.
You can see through their helmet. They've just got like bloodshot eyes and broken teeth and big scars. Okay. Actually, because you can actually see them quite closely. because their commander is just pulp right now. I'm going to see what race they are. They are an elf,
Ooh, excellent.
a high elf. Checks out.
Soon there'll
Right.
be Pulp Fiction.
Nah. Get a good fiction.
Speak in Elvish.
Yep, if they don't
Okay.
listen, they'll be dirt elves.
I'll speak in Elvish. Your men are dead, lower your weapons.
Make a persuasion check.
Nope, not disadvantage. 16.
They just sort of just a bit of blood on the ground. Drop their weapon and take their bow off. Fuck you.
Watch your
Another.
language.
Do you speak Elvish, Spitz?
Oh, I thought you said F you in a
No, he doesn't speak your common. He speaks Novarian. So he's speaking Elvish to Lucy.
looks like he's giving up. Alright. Spitz will pull out some rope and tie his hands.
Okay, make a survival check.
You monster.
Yeah.
Alright.
I still find it so funny that none of us have survival.
Okay. It looks pretty secure to you.
Just drape it over his hands.
Yeah,
It's
Spitz
just
puts
like
his hand on his
just
shoulder.
sellotape, just scotch tape. Shh.
The merchant told me
Spitz
this
will
was
put his hand on his
self-tying rope.
shoulder and will be gently guiding him back to, well, our side.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
The,
With the implication that if he tries to cut and run, I will totally grab his neck and start choking him.
the danger has passed. Initiative ends with you, the victor. Do. Oh,
Like to
do.
go onto the battlefield, retrieve my dagger from the shield, and
Okay.
find where the spear went.
Okay, I'll need a survival check for you to track where the spear went.
15.
You'll find it. It's been deflected quite high into a tree, but you can just grab the end of it and just pull it down. It just got stuck. There's a dead bird on the end of it. You kind of feel bad about it, but you know, fuck it.
No, I
Free
don't.
bird.
Exactly.
Midnight snack.
Yeah. Shish kebab. Yeah, you get your stuff back. So yeah, you take the remaining Centuria back. They're kind of like resisting, so they're not happy at all, but they've surrendered. And they see
could
just,
become a levy if they're nice.
yes, demote the Centuria,
It'll pay more.
a pretty veteran
No,
class.
Centurions actually, I realized I did not write the lore for Centurions and up.
Yeah,
I
they're
have to
like
work on that.
proper soldiers though. They're trained.
They get paid a decent amount.
Yeah.
And the regulars are the proper soldiers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your
The royal ones
contubernia.
are the ones that get paid the most, though.
Oh yeah. That's your Praetorian.
Yeah, most royal units are. Royal units are interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, more dangerous than the regulars at lower ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Less so at higher ones, because regulars do a lot more fighting.
Yes.
So yeah, a royal recruit could trash a regular recruit. But if two legionnaires get into a fist fight, it's a regular who's gonna win.
Mm-hmm. Right. So let's take stare back over here. Walking past their dead companion.
Get moving, and Spitz will shove him a bit.
They just sort of utter in Novarian, just. Ah!
I'll trail behind Spitz the whole time, just keep an eye on him.
Make a perception check, please.
Perception, no. Wait.
Do I also get a
Power.
check?
You're in front of them, so you won't see.
What do you mean I'm in front? Like I have my hand on his shoulder, I'm pushing him.
Oh, I thought you were dragging them. Okay.
No, it's a bit like he has his
Yeah.
hands on his back, hand on shoulder, and I'm pushing him
Okay.
forward.
Yeah, make a perception check. You might spot it. You do slightly spot them undoing the shit knot that you did. They are so like delicate. It's almost imperceptible.
Yeah, in response to that, Spitz punched him in the back of the head.
Okay. They take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And then
Yeah, don't try that shit.
Envise Novaria. Con igniata.
Spitz will again, hand on shoulder, give him a bit of a shove, move faster.
Blatsik. Panina Kuma. Basratani Bes.
Alright, does anybody around here speak invader gibberish?
Your scout does,
Yeah, we have a translator.
who is
For the purpose
currently
of one of hiring.
like in the forest looking for the horse, which they are actually pretty good at finding. Yeah, they fucking find Drake and Wind and take him back. You just see like bandages on Drake and Wind as they patched him up to the best of their ability. There's a big hoof mark on one of their foreheads.
I'll pat Drake down. down. How far outside of town was this?
This was about 10 miles outside of town. I can't remember what scout it is. Is it Erenadil or is it? I'm looking for their name on my notepad. It's not Erenadil, is it? No. It's the one with a really stupidly long name, isn't it? That's got the ability to.
Elriel or some shit?
I've got Erendil.
Remember, the more apostrophes you got in your name, the bigger ears you got as an elf.
Let's see. Ethrindil Agaratha Othmaril has the
Look, we
translator.
Yeah, so that's the one that
That's
you've
a
got.
lot of apostrophes.
Yes,
3.
they have 3 apostrophes.
So F. Just calling him F.
Eth. Hello, Ethan.
My name's not Ethan.
It's not
I
Ethan.
don't fucking care. I can't pronounce your real name.
Okay then, you Scrabble fucking worded ass. Spell your name.
What time of day is it?
It is
Yes, hours.
4 p.m. So the sun is just almost completely past the horizon. It's almost pitch black. And the infantry have set up torches and we're just watching over the blood glistened road.
Alright. Henry's gonna bring Drake over to start resting near the Clank tank. I imagine we'll probably be setting up camp sometime soon.
Okay.
And I'm going to go inside and grab my shovel from my wagon and start digging graves.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna give them a general last rites at least. I won't give them like a helm burial because I sincerely doubt any of them are worshippers of helm. But
No. None of them are.
I imagine I would know like a generalized.
You know, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And he's at rest.
Look, I didn't like you, but you know you were probably forced into it. You at least deserve final rights. Everyone does, sort of shit. You know?
Or zombies. That's the problem.
I broke
But
down what Coroner's doing.
But the levies and the skirmishers from the Kagaran Alliance will assist you in doing this, and you get it done in maybe an hour or two. Takes a little while, but you manage.
All right, let's get this guy to. All right, let's get this guy. We're traveling to, I guess, a chair somewhere. Find someone who actually knows how to tie a knot. And we begin questioning.
Okay. The scout will tie a knot. Pretty high roll. It's a 20. Dirty 20. A dirty 20? Absolutely filthy, Sandra.
Kinky.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
Also,
Hey.
after the graves,
Mhm.
no one's done it yet. I'll start like having people help set up camp.
Yeah.
'Cause if it's like almost pitch black out, we're not gonna move anywhere.
Okay.
Not into the woods, anyways.
Alright, I need to pull up the camp rules because I forgot to actually open that document. I
But
don't
while
have it.
that's going, I imagine
given that
Spitz and Lucy are interrogating.
Yeah. But you probably got
The
Ethan.
Scout. F,
just
yeah.
Ethan. We'll just fucking call him Ethan for this point. He's got a
Dude,
long
actually,
name.
just change his name to Ethan.
No.
Like, fuck whatever his name
No.
is. We'll get him. We'll
Imagine,
put.
imagine this little interrogation. He's either gonna be Spitz, Lucy, Ethan. Oh, does Uzma care or no?
Uzma's not here.
Oh, what happened to them?
They're back at camp with the remaining soldiers. This is just a fraction of what they had. Well, half of what they had. So they've just sent these guys off, but once you reach Mitras, they leave. Once you hit the river, that's it.
Sounds about right. Okay then. Yep, Spitz will just
That is-
glare at this elf, knuckles cracked, and he'll let Lucy take charge.
Okay. Yeah. Vankin will easily assist as well. Vankin just pulling up a chair, cutting the bottom out of it, and just plonking his ass down.
Yeah, I'd say we'll probably. Wait, we're putting him in a tent or
Don't know.
putting him?
Wherever the fuck you want to do.
I'd say we probably want him in a tent so we can control the amount of entrances and exits.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. In that
Well-
case, I'll.
And so if we need to work
Oh, he's lagging out.
Yeah. I was here.
over, yes.
You guys probably want to make the tent a little bit a ways away too, for the sake of
Yeah.
morale, because no one gets a well, very few, a very small portion of the population get a morale boost from hearing torture happen.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to roll your renown. Actually, Jeeves, you did the most damage in that battle. You roll a d4 for me.
I think he's still in the bathroom.
Fuck it, I'll do it for him. You gain 3 renown for that.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Hey, I'll take it as good. Out
Yeah.
of a D4, we got a 3, man.
Yeah. So you have 8
Can't
now.
ask for much better.
Yeah. You have 8 renown now. Which increases 1 per level, but with each victory, depending on the size of the victory.
But yeah, we'll set up a tent like
Hey,
on
if we
the
can win one more
outskirts a
fight
bit.
without them breaking, our infantry will no longer be green, but regular.
Yes. So,
I'll stop Spitz like right in front of the tent. I'll motion to Vankin to grab the our prisoner and bring him in the tent. I'll look to Spitz. So, any specifics you can think of to ask him?
So for starters, we should find out what his orders were, what he was here to do. find out if there are any other major forces in the nearby area. Find out where they are if you can. And try to find out. I'll try to find out who they're trying to hit next. I mean, I imagine we can have some of the boys going through their, go through the dead guy's stuff. So you can find orders that way. But the point is, you want to find out where they are, how many they are, and what they plan to be doing. I suppose you have to find out who the big bad boss of this job here is.
Just what I'm looking up right now. I forgot.
That's what I suggest.
Right, sounds like if you have questions, I suppose I'll take the lead then. I'll step inside.
Okay. Vankin and Ethan have made this horrifically uncomfortable seat and tied them to it. Their ass is just hanging through the base of it, so they're like sort of squatting, and they're just tied. Like, you know, like, what the fuck is it? James Bond, Casino Royale, where he's just had his ass put through the bottom of a chair, just tied up. That. Just uncomfortable as shit. Stripped of armor down to just the breeches. Sitting there. Fresh wounds. Fucked up face. Quite pissed. Vankin leaves. Got my job. And then Ethan stays.
Appreciate it.
Translate any Novarian they might spout.
Yeah, I'll step up to him, get relatively close, but far enough away that he can't do anything to me if he tries. And I'll speak in Elvish. So, first order of business, I assume. What is your business here? What are your orders in this little town?
Stay silent. It's gonna be a hard cookie to crack. He's had some patchwork by Ethan, but that's it. Enough to keep him alive.
Yeah.
Spitz will menacingly crack his knuckles.
Yes, the
Roll intimidation
my
check.
companion so
Alright. Here we go.
graciously is pointing out.
Go.
We can do this the
24.
easy way or the hard way.
And looks at Ethan. Kirim Vats Kramani. He's asking me why do I join your side, calling you a undesirable. Looking at you, Lucy.
Oh, so you have something against my kind and my stature.
Just looks back to Ethan. Does not seem to want to talk to you. Karat Kmaritzeruni. Et Vachia. Man. He is saying most others outside of the doctrine of Novaria are seen as undesirables. That, as far as I know, from my learning and my education in Novaria, it involves Gnomish, Orcish, and how do you say that word? There is a word. Tweet. Bird. Person.
Kinku.
That's the one. Yes, he's very much a racist. Hence why he's only talking to me.
It's understandable.
Just sort of spouts out some more Novarian back. And the Centurion sort of responds to you, Lucy, in Elvish. You have a traitor in your midst. Disgusting. The Emperor was right about your people. You're all bandits, barbarian. You even converted one of our own. Disgust me.
We have not converted anyone. He has willingly joined us. We
No
have not
one willingly
tortured him, we have
leaves.
not paid him off, nothing.
Looks at the. That's true. Duh. Klatva. Ethan just looks at you. And I'm going to step outside for a minute before I beat his face in for what he just called me. Excuse me for 1 minute. Walks outside.
Like Spitz raises an eyebrow. Alright, so he's talking trash.
No, he just has completely offended my entire bloodline.
Well, need
Take it-
be to
take your
remind
time.
him that he's a prisoner.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm about to go and release some inner turmoil for 1 moment, and I will be back. Walks outside the tent.
Alright.
You see him, like, Van can just look at him slightly. You hear, fuck! Walks back in, calm as ever. Ask away your questions, he will answer. Or I stick a knife in his ass.
Well, you don't actually want to start with sticking a knife in the ass. Because if you go extreme too fast, then there's only so much you can do to him. You gotta work it up first.
Well, I'm
A
sure.
few punches, then you go to the knives. Creates anticipation and terror. That's one of the few things Rudrick told me that was useful. You gotta start slow with these types.
Very well. If
No one
all
gets
else
slow
fails.
with you, do you, pal? It spits like we'll do like a menacing grin at him.
Heartily. Oh dear. Mr. Spitfire, I'm not going to translate that.
That's probably for the best.
Yes, because you might kill him.
I'll just look at the Centurion like, you've got quite the mouth on you, don't you?
Doesn't even respond to you.
Now, I will ask again, what orders do you have to come to this town?
Make a persuasion check. It's gonna be. Looks at you with a very angry, bloody snarl. Fine. We were told to take over this town, just 10 miles north. This is a central part of the invasion plan for the West. To take on Elysia and crumple the entirety of Kaga. Then the Queen will die.
Not taking too kindly to you threatening the Queen.
I don't take too kindly to you for existing.
It's fair enough. Brainwashing does that to a person. But apart from that, who gave you these orders? Who is your commander?
Another persuasion check, please.
No,
This one's gonna be a bit harder.
apart from the one that we killed outside.
Not a commander. A comrade.
20.
Just fucking beat the DC.
Hell yeah.
Legionnaire Verus Cassana. Hang on. Let me spell if you want to know.
Ooh, almost.
Almost.
Move, do me a favor.
Yeah,
Can you give me a handout?
sure.
Oh,
For some reason it doesn't want to show me any handouts for some fucking reason. There we go. It wants to do it now. What do you want me to title it?
Just call it Party Notes War Arc. I'm gonna pick this back up since I finally have since I'm consistently not working Sundays anymore.
All right.
Yay!
Yo,
Or-
party notes again.
I'll just do it as everyone's journal just for the shits of it. Save. Remove. And I'll put it to underneath it.
Yeah, don't suppose that name rings any bell though.
It's your connections. You can roll a history check at disadvantage because it's quite a distinct name. It's a very hard one to pin.
I feel like I've read that name somewhere before in a handout or something.
So fucking close. If it wasn't a disadvantage, you would have been one off. But you, it's on the tip of your tongue. You just can't quite get there. You kind of have an inkling that the Kasana family are typically known, from what you can barely recall, as kind of these what do you call it? Traditionalists. Like, if you're a son, you're going to join the army, you're going to become a general, you're going to go to war. Like that. If you're born a woman, you're going to go join the mage school, you're going to become a war mage, you're going to go to war. One or the other.
Okay. Well, it's more than I thought I was gonna get.
It might not be true. It might be a fuck up in your recollection.
It's hazy.
Yeah.
Hazy at best.
Because I roll against that if it fails.
Let's see. What do you know of the city to the south? What's the city that Henry's from, or the town?
Lindenwood?
Yeah, the Lindenwood and its occupants.
What?
It's worth a shot.
Town of Lindenwood. Never heard of it.
And what was your plan to do with the people here once you've conquered the city?
Force them to join or hang.
I presume hanging is the traditional way of dealing with those that do not join your cause.
It is the easiest method whilst at war. Big pyres are for the capital city.
And are there more of your people around here? Or are you just a lonely squadron roaming the countryside?
Starts speaking in Novarian and muttering. You think that he's saying you have no idea how many there are. From what his appearance is, he is a centurion, which is one of 80, typically. Now one of 79.
That's not a good number to...
No, it is not a good number. Especially when he is commanded by a legionnaire, which is 10 80-sized units. I don't think we have the capacity to take on 800 soldiers.
No, we just barely scraped by with the friends that we had. I don't suppose you're willing to tell me where I could find this commander of yours, your legionnaire.
Make a persuasion check.
Oops, no, that's a bunch. Yeah.
Just made it. You hit it on the button actually, so
Ooh.
excuse me. Aboard the Spirit of Ashes sails down your Iborian River.
Wait, a ship, he said?
It is a ship called the Spirit of Ashes.
Shows. Loading.
Burn it.
River.
Should be a quadrileme, or whatever the fuck they're called. Big boat.
Oh, quadrirem, yeah. And where is this ship heading?
To the capital. The city will fall.
Would I know approximately how long that would take, or would I need to know, like,
You
where?
don't know where the ship is.
Alright.
It could be there by now. You don't know. They could have circumnavigated the whole way.
How far is the river from where we currently are?
About 20 miles. So about a day's travel.
Okay.
Actually, make what's the ship? Okay, he's holding on.
Where is the ship now? Where on the river?
Make up another persuasion check.
Yeah, figures much.
That's a big question.
Yeah, they're resisting
Ooh.
fucking hitting that magic touch. Yeah, fucking get it. I'm like, what the?
Get that
Very
information.
good.
I was like, oh, this could be a nat 20. It was so close to it, but it's a dirty 20. Lucky. It's like, as I pull up the map, because I actually don't remember the name of the place. I know it's relatively nearby.
Hey, good job. I haven't had to work him over yet.
Not yet. Elysia, where are you?
But yeah, I'm actually surprised I'm getting this much information out of him.
Yeah, same.
Don't jinx yourself. Shut up.
Like Henry said, I trained you for this.
Yeah.
Where the
Dude, I'm so proud.
You
It's
did
just
not train me
proud
for
left and
fucking
right.
interrogation.
God damn it. Yeah, I did. It was called diplomacy.
This is the first time
Diplomacy.
you're getting information out of someone without you
just
being
checking.
chased afterwards.
Just checking. It's the Spirit of Ashes.
The Spirit of Ashes, yes. I'm just gonna pull up the actual full map because fuck it. Zoom in. They are.
Yeah.
Oh, they're quite far away. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, they're not that far. I can remember where that is. And I'm like, that's really far away. Oh my god. Wow, they really are far away. Jesus. They're at the old fortress called War Maiden's Reach. That is where they are camping for now.
Never heard of that place.
It's on the map. It's a couple 100 miles away.
Yeah, seeing
That's
as
why I
I'm,
never heard of it.
seeing as I'm from the area, about how far is that from capital?
How far is it from the capital? Are you wanting it like from like a straight point of view, or do you want it as like a circumnavigation point of view?
As in,
How long it'll take the ship to get to the capital.
yeah.
I mean, it is one ship. It will not be able to siege the city, but it's enough to break the defenses down. You're looking at how long it'll take. 1, 2, 3,
Dude, you
It's
never
about
know.
900 miles as a circumnavigation into Port Maw, which is the main port of Galador.
It could be filled with dragon salt and just ready to be dropped 300 feet.
Couple thousand feet into the plane of Earth? Yeah. Don't know her.
Well, you also have to take into consideration that the capital is currently dealing with a monster threat.
Not anymore.
Oh, they've dealt with that?
That's been dealt with.
Ooh.
Not
You
that we
also
know.
have to take into
Consideration?
consideration that that river monster is still out there and might just
Yeah.
destroy that ship.
It's a
Also true.
big fucking boat, though. It's not a raft like you guys are on.
Hey, look,
It's just a
we
fucking
got by
centurion, just like piled like a mountain on top of a little dinghy. Just, oh god, that was...
The ones
that.
at
We
the
got by on that raft by fucking luck, dude.
Let's see. What else could I ask? How bad is he looking at this point?
He's fine. He's been patched up. He's not
Okay.
super good. He's not like healthy. He's pretty like you can see like broken bones and shit that have been like slinged
He's
back
not,
together.
like slowly.
He's not
getting out
dying.
of it.
No,
Okay.
he's just getting more and more angry at you because he knows his chances of survival are very fucking slim, and he might not be telling you the truth
True.
because you've never checked.
I know, I would be inciting that, but I don't understand what the hell he's saying.
Yeah.
If we were to hypothetically let you go after this, what would be your plan?
His morale has just broken.
Ooh.
I have nothing left after this. I have surrendered to you, barbarians. Death awaits me either way.
Not particularly either way. You might still be of use. Maybe not to your compatriots, but if you're willing to cooperate, perhaps us.
Looks at Ethan. Kadve. He's asking, how can he trust you? And very bad curse word. I'm not going to translate. Novarian language seems to have a lot of slurs for people they don't like.
I've had enough time to make them up.
Definitely.
You ask how you can trust me. Same question as how can I trust you? How do I know that you are giving any sort of correct information?
You don't. But I am your only source of information. Seems you barbarians don't quite understand negotiation that well in war. It's either I die here or you keep me along and try and see if I'm lying.
I'll look the spits. So I've gotten a good bit of information from him. What are your thoughts on either killing him, keeping him around, try and test his information, or send him back to his people to die?
Well, the way I see it, a lot of this is like trust but verify. While imagine there's some of this stuff we can't confirm with the other surviving. I imagine we can't confirm everything, but I do imagine that some of the lower grunts could tell us, at least back up some of the story here or there. And we could also have the scouts check out a few things, see if that works. In regards to killing him, fuck it, I don't care. He's a rude little bastard, and I want an excuse to bash his face in. But I ain't gonna, cause it ain't necessary. Not yet, anyway. You know, like glaring at him when he says that. Assuming this fool can understand a word that comes out of my mouth.
Don't think he can, but
I understand him perfectly. You tell him that, short one.
apparently he does understand you.
Oh, good. He's not completely hopeless after all. Imagine that. Now shut up, shitbird. I wasn't talking to you.
Spits at your feet.
I spit in his face.
Just looks at Ethan. Kisavara. He's saying, why don't you treat others like that?
Like
You just
what?
pissed me off.
Ethan just translate that directly. Good.
Well,
So for now, I think it's best to verify what we can. And if he feeds a line of bullshit, well, give me and Henry an hour to work him over, and then I'll start telling the truth.
Yes, I have no more questions as of now, so I suppose we can let him sit here for, I suppose, the night. This over with Ornar and Henry. And
Yeah, try to keep some of our higher up guys watching him.
Oh,
and if he gets
you're
his
not
hand,
going to just leave him here alone.
of course. And like Spitz will look at, I guess, to the others around you. Oh yeah, and if he gets out of his bonds and grabs a weapon, you have my permission to put this bastard down.
Van can just pierce through. I heard someone need to kill him.
Not yet,
Not
perhaps
yet.
soon.
If he tries to escape or he gets his hands on a weapon, we'll kill his ass.
I heard the magic word again.
just
looks around.
As soon as he hears not yet, okay, fine, bye. Like, what, kill him?
Yeah.
No, okay, bye.
Yeah. He's bored. He was just sitting back the whole time. To be honest with you guys had it in the bag. I was like, I'm not adding more fucking tokens to this. Fuck this.
I didn't lose a single one of my troops.
No, you lost a few.
Did I?
Yeah. You lost a couple of the levies. Not a lot. You lost two.
No, I started with 6.
Start
I
with.
still have 6.
Is it 6? Oh no, I'm reading the wrong dice. Ignore me.
The Alliance
not.
skirmisher levies were a D8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were D6.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was reading it wrong. Yeah.
Why could you give that luck to our levies?
Because I wasn't controlling them.
Hmm.
You were.
That's fair. I guess you can do it next time then.
So. Are you just leaving Lostair in the seat for the evening?
Yeah.
Okay.
His name's
Tie up for now.
Lostair. 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 Don't know their first name, but that is their last name.
Yeah, good enough. Well, that takes care of that. For now, grab some of the guys who surrendered. Try to confirm much info as you can. And be a good little boy, Lostair.
Get it. Not translating it for you, Mr. Spitfire.
Don't worry. I can totally look at his face. There's nothing nice.
No, he does not have a pretty face.
Yep, that's true. If I could beat on him now, that might be an improvement.
I have heard it is a very typical thing. Sometimes uglier people get beautiful the more you fuck them up. I've seen it once. It was in a very strange bar. And the cashier got beaten the fuck up in the face with a door. Came out handsome. It was terrifying.
Now that's a makeover.
It's a handsome Squidward. It's definitely a thing. Just a CL, but just got like fucking godlike. Oh.
Hi, how are you?
Aye. But I will go and scout ahead for this spirit of ashes. Keep an eye out. I have no more use here.
Yes, we appreciate the assistance.
Very well. And it sounds like they're saying something bad to you. Don't let it irk you. He lives for that sort of thing. They all do, typically.
No, I've been called all manner of stuff. A couple more but
Oh.
bothers me none.
It hurts more from a Novarian, trust me. I've had it before, and even from your people. Don't like being called knife ears. Not
Yeah,
pleasant.
sure you don't want me to hit him a couple of times?
No, that'll just prove his point. He's brainwashed. End of the day. I got away before that happened.
Oh, well, count ourselves lucky then.
Well,
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to more prisoners, try to confirm this shit.
very well.
And, you and Vankin keep an eye on him. Again, if he gets out of his bonds or grabs a weapon, kill his ass.
I will leave that to
Well-
Mr. Vankin. I'm
He's
going.
going to scout for the ship.
Alright. Vankin, keep an eye on this bastard. Slips off his bonds or grabs a weapon, kill his ass. You got that?
Oh, I heard the magic words. Can I kill him first and then see if he tries to escape?
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
think that's how that works.
I've seen it before. It's happened to me 7 times. I was that guy. I died first and then escaped.
We're not planning on bringing him back once he's dead.
Oh, why not? It's even funnier the second time you kill him. What about your magey guy? Can you not bring people back from the dead and just kill them again? It's the fucking funnest thing I'll ever see.
I know he does like a different kind of magic. It's that nerd magic where you like read books all day and can chuck like bolts of fire and lightning and shit. It's that kind of nerd magic.
Yeah.
Not the I spent way too much time with my priest magic.
He's now a necromancer. Pity. An army of zombies would be pretty fun too. Oh well, just brings out his big ass fucking cleaver sword.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye.
Alright. I'll be back.
Alright. Terminator.
Yeah, and Spitz will essentially drag off random, surrendered people
Sure.
and basically ask the same questions.
Sure.
They can't speak our language. Oh well. He'll find one who does. We'll try to confirm much of the info as we have right now.
Out of the 8 contubernia that you have captured, 2 have been killed, 6 have been converted.
Oh, good. They're on our side then. Great. I'll talk to them and confirm the info.
Okay. They're pretty much as Lostera is. They're pretty much stripped just to the breeches, just like a blanket over them, really. And they just sort of look at you, hot tea in their hands, terrified of you because you're covered in blood and the brain matter of their captain.
What can I say? Spitz is a
Well-
brainiac.
God,
Oh no, I broke his neck. I didn't smash his brains in.
yeah, it's probably on your fist though. He was pretty fucking head trauma.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Spitz will turn to him and said, Alright, I'm gonna ask y'all a few things. Ask y'all a few things and confirm some info. Because we're having a chat with your old boss, and I want to make sure he's not feeding us a lot of bullshit. I'll be taking y'all each separately. It'll come back just fine. Your stories better match.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Spitz will pull one off, and he'll essentially he'll go over Lucy's questions.
Let's.
I know they probably can't answer everything, but I want to at the very least confirm the common facts. Which ones are still in doubt?
You've
Let
dragged.
me know if they have conflicting answers on any of them.
You've dragged away another high elf. I'm actually
I'll
gonna turn.
tag along as well.
I will actually remove this music because let's do a little bit of nature. I don't know.
Yeah, we need something lighter. We're torturing people here. Come on.
Yeah, you know, a little Benny Hill.
Where are the bards?
Oh, dude, was there music going? I didn't think I heard
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
I will return momentarily.
I mean, we say torture, but the most torture thing I did so far was just spit in his face. So it's all good. This is not that kind of stream, folks.
Ain't true. We're not breaking TOS. Or the
Not
Geneva
yet.
Convention.
Not yet.
I mean,
Right.
let's be real. That's only because I made sure Henry wasn't in that tent.
Fair.
If I was in that tent, it wouldn't have even been a question. Are we killing this guy? It'd been like, you done asking questions? All right.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You know, the army needs target dummies. We had 8 of them. Now 6 of them are our people, and 1 of them becomes a target dummy. It's a win-win for everyone.
Yeah. We string up the 2 dead ones, and those are the target dummies, and then to practice on, you know, moving targets, we let him loose and see how far he can run.
Exactly. And if he survives, you know, he'll be captured and then paid and fed and sent off again.
Moo, you should did the Macarena, man. 1 Maca, 2 Maca, 2.
She put the lime in the coconut.
Get DMCA'd.
Hey, macaroni.
And moves back. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless you guys want to watch me spend half an hour asking the same questions over and over again.
I mean, I'd be
Yes.
going with you because they're elvish.
Yeah, fair. So yeah, I guess Lucius and Spritz are gonna, you know, compare info.
Are you sure
Is
that
it-
old?
Essentially, we're gonna try and confirm, well, from what they know, which is true and which is not. And if the recruits have conflicting answers, let us know.
They're high elf.
Ah, they touched the weed.
Yeah, man.
Don't mind if I roll myself a little old fatty.
Dude, I'm so tempted to roll up some of this Pineapple Express, but I just ground the rest of my other shit. So I have all of that to smoke still. First world problems, you know.
So, what question are you asking this elf that you've dragged away?
Alright. Let's start simple. Alright, who was in charge of your unit? The one that's not dead, anyway. What's his name?
Sort of looking around.
I'll translate in elvish.
Okay. Well, it depends. Do you mean our unit commander or commander? Like
The,
actual.
the Centurion, the one that's not dead.
Oh, that is a Centuria. I don't remember their first name properly, but it is Loster, as far as I can remember.
Alright, what was your mission?
It was to breach the walls of Blind Warden and to indoctrinate or eliminate the people in the attempts to cause havoc on the eastern side of Videsia, whilst the Spirit of Ashes and other ships make their way to the Claw of Adara? Adara? To a place near the capital, your Galidor or something like that.
Galidor.
It.
Can you repeat the name of that place? Can you type it out for me?
What place? The Galador.
Yeah, Galador of what?
It's just Galador. It's just the capital city.
He was asking about the claw thing. The claw.
Oh, the Claw of Adara. Oh, that's. It's like when you look at Elysia, there's like a big clawing thing, and then there's like a little port, like a little crevice of water that comes towards the city.
So their other invasion is in the Claw of Adara. Got it.
Basically, they're just gonna pinch their horns of the Zuluing it, just coming straight at it and moving straight up at the same time.
All right.
Mark.
All right. What's the name? What's the name of the legionnaire in charge of your part of the invasion?
To be honest, I don't fucking know. I just get told what to do.
They're Grunts, they would not have contact with them.
Yep, that's true. All right. How many I guess centuries
Well,
are you aware of
well, I have lived for 2.
in terms of number?
My computer means centurions.
The military. We have a legion, which is 10 centuria, so there are now 799, because you killed Venice.
All right, make it short. 800 centurions, now 799.
Yeah, so a legion. Oh, damn! Who got that thunderstorm?
There's a storm a-coming.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Pouring.
I can just hear like loud buzzing, and then just
Yeah, it's the fucking rain.
Jesus.
Might want to use push the dog there for that rain.
I think he's already solved it.
He just turned off the tap and stopped raining.
Yeah, the phylactery, I fucking left it in the shower. I'm so sorry. You gotta clean it, you know? It gets a bit dirty, you know? Couple captains.
Yeah, do you have any idea how hard it is to clean out ectoplasm from
Yeah,
the phylactery?
it's fucking disgusting, man. I've got 3 toothbrushes specifically for it.
That's what you call it.
Yeah,
Alright.
ectoplasm.
Alright, so cleared the other station point. Are there any questions that Lucy asked I forgot about?
Got that one, got that one. The only other one really was about, the ship making its way to the capital.
You also asked about Lindenwood as well.
Right, Lindenwood.
You know, an important question for Henry.
That the Centurion knew fuck all about.
Yep. Yeah, I'll ask about the Alright, and as you recall, where was the Spirit of Ashes headed?
Well, we were to rendezvous with it past this little place, a battlefield called Small Wheat or something like that. But it is currently moving to a tower or something on the coastline, couple 100 miles away. I don't know much else.
that fits the story.
All right, good. All right, good. All right, good man. Yeah, it's best we'll like let him go. All right, send the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just go through them all.
Okay.
So as far as we can tell, Lost Air has not fed us a line of bullshit.
You never asked about Lindenwood, but yeah. You're met with some dragonborn, a couple more elves, and quite a few humans. So you've got 2 elves, 3 humans, 1 dragonborn.
And they're all corroborating the previous story.
Uh,
To the best of their knowledge.
Best of their knowledge. Some of them don't know where the ship's heading. Some of them don't actually know who's like the actual legionnaire leader. Some of them don't even know how much is in a legion. Some of them just got really bad communication barriers. But as far as you know, they're corroborating.
The other 2 elves I'll ask about. They know anything about Lindenwood?
Oh yeah, Loster was lying the fuck to fucking like high heaven.
Figured as much.
Yeah, of course he was.
So we caught him lying about Lindenwood.
Yeah.
All right, the 2 elves know about Lindenwood.
Yeah, well, I'll assume this is the first one you talked to then. Well, it's the town was raided for its supplies, so that we could besiege the city nearby, the Anir.
Any other? Yes.
But a lot of resistance was found by some crazy cultist people, and
Yes.
I was meant to be deployed there, but I ended up going to a little orchard instead. But from what my sister has corroborated with me in letters, she has said that the town has been almost destroyed by the cult in the attempt to destroy evidence of their dealings with some supernatural creature. A lot of unwanted casualties have happened. If the orphanage, as far as I know, is being used as an outpost by my sister and her team. The children that were within it are being fed pretty well with what supplies we have. The owners of that place have been evacuated to a safer location. One of them is in poor health from an explosion that happened. It apparently disabled their legs a little bit. But they are nearby, I think. They might be further north. They might be in a place with a strange elvish name. It's Savakdun or something similar. But no, like real problems with the town. Another place though got absolutely destroyed as it was met with a lot of resistance. A place called the Modden, just up north of it, a timber supply town. It was burned to the ground in retaliation from our centurions.
So the father that was injured from the explosion, do you know if he's being taken care of, if his wounds are being dealt with, or is he just being left to succumb to his wounds?
Well, Novarians may be brutish in your propaganda, but get the right people and they'll be fine. My sister is in charge down there. She knows how to look after people. She is a how you say the Magi.
No, Magi, yes.
She is good at taking care of people. She is more learned than Centuria and myself, but she is good. Never would hurt a. How did we say? Would never take a scale off a dragon's tail.
Well, that's good to hear.
Well,
My
yes.
compatriots would be happy to hear that.
Oh, well, I mean, end of the day,
Yeah, and well, I suppose that it for questioning. I looked to Spitz.
I think we about covered our bases. They'll still be around because you can ask them more stuff later in case something comes up.
So,
Or at
I'll
least we know that he was feeding us a lot of bullshit about Lindenwood.
yes, I figured as much. That answer was a little too quick.
Yep.
But I'll go and find Henry. Tell him the good-ish news.
Well, there's that. What should we do about about our friend over there? Not you, buddy.
Wait, what?
Relax, you're fine. I'm talking
we're
about
good.
you. What should we do about our prisoner? Because he did just lie to us.
Back up! Take his knees!
Give him perhaps a couple hours or so, or the night to rest up a bit, heal up a bit, and then you and Vankin can have a bit more fun with him.
Oh man, I just want to sell him.
Alright, we'll give him a night to recover a little bit. And then we'll work him over. Remind him of the penalty for lying.
Yes. Surprised he even gave any sort of truthful information.
Yeah, as much as it was. But we got to instill this in his dumb racist mind. We do not tolerate lies when people's lives are at stake. He can be rude, he can play his games, but he can't lie to us. And if we don't do something, he's gonna keep lying to us in the future.
Yes, he'll think that he can just get away with it.
Well, he's not. Not making anything to say about it. Anything else you want to take care of over here, Lucy?
Well, that's all the questions that I can think of, all the ones that we've covered. Said, go speak with Henry, tell him the news. Unless you want to do it, since he is your brother.
Yep, I'll go find him. But yeah, his parents are fine-ish. That's good.
Yes, as well as his siblings. Or I assume siblings.
Yep, let's go. I'll go find him. I'll be back in a minute. So folks, we'll get up, amble off to go find Henry.
Henry is either setting up the camp at this point or cooking, unless Throg wanted to cook.
Frog will help you. He does have proficiency in cook's utensils.
Oh
myself a wisdom, which is 7. He rolled a 22 to cook.
Hell yeah. We need good food.
Should I also roll? Or does...
I just rolled for him.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I mean, he's got quite high wisdom for being a cleric, after all.
Wait, Throg's a cleric? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
He's a cleric.
Thought he was barbarian for sure, dude.
I honestly thought Throg was a ranger because he does a lot of hunting.
He's a cleric. All the way.
Hey, Throg MVP.
Oh, you just finished up some supper? What you need, brother? Came to eat?
Well, got a bit of good news for you, Henry. Well, according to our captured prisoners, though some of them are apparently going to switch sides with us, so I guess they'll be our boys now. Turns out your mom and pa, they're alive, and are apparently being cared for by one of the nicer ones. Imagine that. Your siblings are fine too, apparently.
Hey, are you sure?
Yep, I got that repeated by a couple of them. A couple of the well, they're not our boys yet, but a couple of prisoners. And so they've been helping us ferret out bullshit. So according to them, as of now, they should be fine. Remember the last time they saw him?
You
I mean,
see like a visible like stress lift off of Henry. And he just looks a little bit more relaxed. Hey, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm glad your family's fine, brother. Brings warmth to my heart and all that. A little too sappy for me, but seriously, I'm happy for you.
I'm glad that luck won out in the end, and they turned out alright. So was it all exaggerated? There weren't any injuries or anything? What happened to the town?
Well, that's a bit of the bad news. Novarians have been burning places down like it's nobody's business. Remember Little Orchard?
Aye.
Yeah, that's gone. Lindenwood got knocked over so they could raid out near. And apparently they've been having a rough time with those psycho cultists.
Aye. Shady bastards that they are.
Well, I see if they kill Novarians and Novarians kill them, they're doing us a favor. I'm not saying that the reports were not exaggerated, but at the moment they're alive and well as you can be in the middle of a goddamn war zone.
Thank you for letting me know. It'll,
You deserve it, brother.
I suppose, it'll help me accept the new members of the team, I guess. I don't know if I was gonna be willing to fight alongside Novarians.
Well, don't you worry about that. I'll stick with the levy, so you focus on, I guess, getting better at riding with your horse. Good job knocking that a centurion on his ass, by the way.
Hey, thank you. I was a bit surprised by it myself. Kinda did it on his own. Knew what to do.
You know what you got
Drake's a
right
smart
there
horse.
is a good horse. Speaking of which, I owe the two guys that didn't die or run off a beer. Cause yeah, they got some blood in their pitchforks. Imagine that.
Hey, true. It just so happens that before we left town, I got a couple kegs of the good stuff. Might as well top one. First successful victory, something to celebrate anyways.
Yep. We're starting small, but we're getting a reputation. And hey, and now we have a bunch of new guys. Should have filled the holes in the levees.
Aye, true. Hopefully we can start getting bigger soon too. Find some more people willing to join us. Get our name out there some more. What were they doing so far north?
Well, their plan was essentially here to knock over on Blind Ward and to use it as a jumping off point to get into Elysia. Essentially, if my map's right, they're basically trying to do like a pincer maneuver on the capital. They're coming in from the Claw of Adara, and here, just kind of like, it's like doing like a hand motion where like that. They got the numbers for it, nothing else. Because
Aye.
yeah, apparently they got 800 Centurions on this mission. And every one of those Centurions comes with an army about the size of what we just dealt with. Good news,
Uh,
now only 798 left. There's that.
that's a lot of soldiers. You think we should tell somebody about that?
Yep, I imagine Lucy will want to share this with well, with that turtle, or the fuck it is. Yeah, this
What are
is
you
Kai.
talking about? Turtle?
Just checking. Ironclad Uspa was a turtle, right?
Yeah.
Henry just never went to the camp though.
Yeah,
I never met
he was
the
the only
turtle.
one that didn't go.
Well, in the Kagara Alliance camp, there's this turtle, like this turtle captain. Like, think like a turtle that like stands on up legs, called a turtle. Kind of stupid if you ask me. But yeah, there's like walking turtles with like big ass shells and stuff. Yeah, apparently one of them's in charge of the well, guys helping us now. This is important. We probably want to share this with them.
If you could see like Henry's mental bubble as you explain the turtle person, he just has like this normal sized turtle standing on 2 feet with like double size the shell, commanding like normal sized people from the ground.
Hold up. Sea turtle or land turtle?
I don't
Basically.
think Henry's ever been sea fishing, so
So
land
a
turtle.
turtle? Okay.
So that's what he's got pictured in his head, and he looks kind of confused. He's like, right, alright, turtle, alright.
I mean, there is some power in that half shell. Turtle power.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Blood Hunter Monk Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Well, I'll trust Lucy knows who to tell about that sort of thing. I don't know who'd be interested in it anyways.
Well, it's useful information, nothing else.
If anything, it's a good bit of a wake-up call that we need to definitely work a bit harder. Got a lot to do if we got 799 more of those to kill.
Well, we ain't gonna be killing all of them ourselves.
Nay, true, but we don't know how many that we'll have to kill ourselves. Now here, do you want some food?
Yep, I got some hungry work. And we should go call over our two guys and give them a beer. They earned it. And let's go find the runners and make them do 30.
Alright. Since we're cracking it open anyways and everyone fought, we might as well give everyone a round. Henry will
Yep.
call out to just bellow out. Alright, get a cup or find a way to hold some beer? We're celebrating our first victory. Sadly, can't actually yell because I live in an apartment building. But
Yep, I know.
Mm.
Don't worry, I live in a house. Yelling is also not a good idea.
Little cat, please, sir, can I have some more?
Henry will plate you up some food and then walk over towards the wagon to start tapping the first keg.
We'll get online for food and drink.
Fair. Yeah.
We only had a 40% casualty rate.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
They were all expendable anyway.
Look, we drink to their memory, you know?
Mhm.
The night is full of cheers and talking amongst between the new recruits and the other members who are trying to communicate with them. The cheers slightly masking the sound of screaming coming from the tent that Vankin is watching over. But it's just silence in the wind almost.
Excellent.
It's a nice backdrop.
It's like, oh,
Who's
a bird call.
bacon or
Oh, it's not a Vankin scream. Someone's been trying to escape.
Yep. Hey, I did give permission.
And has failed a couple of times over the course of the evening.
Shit, he should be happy he's still alive.
Won't be able to hold his bow anymore. Or use it. Always get rid of the 2 fingers.
No more archery for you, elf boy.
Those who can't teach, force them into training our archers.
Yeah, in that case, Spitz will, when the night's over, Spitz is gonna walk back up into the tent
Yep.
and see that he's apparently missing 2 fingers.
Oh, he's missing more than 2 fingers.
Oh. How many fingers is he missing?
He's missing 2 fingers, 1 toe, and one of his ears has been cut to human shape.
Wow, that's
Bet he feels great about
He's
that
now
one.
a half elf.
They don't call Vankin the butcher for nothing.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Alright.
Gets the case back, looks at the prisoner. Alright, I know you can understand me, so we're gonna have a chat. I talked to some of the boys, and you were feeding us a line of bullshit. You knew what happened in Lindenwood. So, we're gonna remind you that you shouldn't lie to us.
Well, they should take another finger off.
Rankin, put the sword away.
Alright.
Knuckle cracking. Spitz will look at the camera. This is where you fade to black now. Cue off-screen beating.
You call the dentist.
Boom! Kapla!
Hey, he didn't put his knuckle dusters on. He's not a dent.
It's got like the big comic explosion sound. Kablooey!
After they're done, he's just basically. You ever seen like a pig's head?
Yeah.
We gave him a pig's head, just bruises, bleeding, all sorts of new wounds. Essentially, he's on like the chair on the side, unconscious, with like very little unmarred skin on his face. He
Why
now
does he go for the legs? You know, to hamper his attempts to escape.
I thought that's what the missing toe did.
Nah, it's more fun if he attempts to escape more.
Oh no, Vankin cut off his big toe, so he's got no balance on one foot. So he's got
You
half
can still
movement
try to
speed.
hop away though.
Oh, he could try, but Bankin's faster. He's a lot faster than 15 feet of movement.
You know, we should give both of them a cloth sack and have a sack race. See who hops faster.
No, we should. We need to bring him to that mountain where we got that thunder spear, and just send him down that mountain like we did with the cart, but without the cart.
Yeah, when the beating is done and the camera flicks back on, Spitz will pull him from the chair. We'll pull the chair, stand it up with him so tied to it, and he'll like grab his chin and look him in the eye.
Kiss,
Now, don't
kiss,
you dare
kiss,
lie to
kiss.
us again. Or this time, I'll let Venkin cut off all your toes. He'll like put his hand on his cheek. That'd be a good boy, Lost Air.
Spits blood right in your face. Well, that seems like a punishable offense there, Spitfire. I think I'll take care of it.
Muted.
Yeah, so just wipe it off, flick it to the ground. And then he'll punch him in the face.
Sure. He just laughs at you.
He can still laugh. You didn't hurt him enough.
So get up and walk out. He's trying to play it tough, and Spitz knows it. Well, knows it. Alright, Vankin. Tries to escape or fight back. You can take one of his legs.
Oh, no, I got a better idea. Don't worry. It'll be a surprise if he tries.
Alright, be a good boy.
Aw. Is he gonna make a woman out of him?
Oh my god, you had to go there.
Just like comes in, it's just like a veil and a wedding dress. In a tuxedo. I told you to make a woman out of you. Will you marry me? I think that is yes. I'll get the +2 AC, baby.
Oh, ceremony.
Right. The night passes by. But no real problem. Some people are woken up by a little bit more of a scream, but they fall right back asleep.
They're
They know at this point.
It's like, bird call.
Or like just no.
Like-
I swear,
Oh, he's like,
yeah, there's one thing to want to commit suicide, but he insists on doing it in the most painful way possible.
bride. There's an eye in me soup.
Good movie.
It is a good movie. I haven't watched it in years. I might actually do that later after the session. Yeah. The morning comes. Bit more snowfall has fallen. Not as much, but enough to blanket a few people.
Eh,
Well, they're tents, right?
Yeah.
We should have tents for everybody.
Yeah, we have tents for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Some of the Novarians will have to bunk up with their own mates.
you know, I'm meaning like the tents have been like dipped slightly from the snow. That's what I'm meaning. It's been
Fair enough.
kind of close. Yeah. There aren't any screams from the tent for the time being.
might be learning. Or dead. Just dead. We'll see.
Throg has already been awake, went on a hunt, and come back with food. And has prepped it.
Awesome.
The champion, dude.
Nice. I would have woken up early as well, as is usual for me. But I wouldn't have started the forge yet.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure we want to go back into Blind Warden and inform them of their common demise.
Tell them of the good news.
Surprise! We got good news for you. You're being invaded.
We'll take you
Fun.
half a day to get there and half a day back to the same position.
I mean, we can just send a scout. I can go back on my horse and
Not
just
that. You'd
come
be
back.
faster.
Yeah, I'll
You
be
could
fast
go
enough
back,
to catch
but
up.
you have a wagon as well.
Let's take the wagon off and go.
True, but then we as a group would not move.
True.
You
That's a
have
good point.
you have soldiers to do that for you.
You know what? Yeah, we have Novarians. They can be used to.
It's like, this is a test. No one's got tested. This is your test.
Fuck that. Make the levies do it. That's training.
Strength training.
I don't fully trust the Novarians yet until Vankin has had a chance to properly train them and assess them. So I'm not sure if they're going to be levies or infantry.
I mean, and having them push and pull the car will also keep them occupied, keep them from
Exactly.
trying anything.
Alright, yeah, true.
All right.
Don't forget, if they don't, then they'll sleep outside in the snow. Because their tents are in there as well.
Okay. So, Henry's heading back to Blind Warden. And are you staying in this position until he returns, or are you heading further south?
We will continue on foot.
Okay.
Well, I'll be on wagon, but you know.
Moving at walking pace.
And before we start making our way, I'll head over to the Kagaran group.
Sure.
Head to the captain. Well, we've got some information from our new friend. Seems there are about 799 centurions remaining.
It is a lot of people.
Yes. There is already a ship on the way with a legionnaire, or more than likely multiple ships. They are already on on the Ibor River heading to Galador.
I will send word north. Cannot guarantee it will be there in time. But we'll see what we can do.
Yes, last that the soldiers heard, they were nearing the War Maiden's Reach.
I am familiar. I will have some units deployed there. See what the story is.
Yes, and this unit was planned to take out a Blind Warden to use as a sort of outpost to eventually take Elysia.
They will have a very hard time to take the capital. It will be a long siege. And unlike other cities, Galador is self-sufficient. It would take them centuries to siege it.
But the thought still does not sit well in my mind.
Nor does it I. But that is war. We must worry, because if we stop, we will be caught by surprise. But thank you for the information. If you require any more use of my units, do not hesitate to get in touch. But for now, I must recall them, just because of that news you have just given me, just in case.
Very well. thank you again for your aid.
Not a problem.
That way. I'll head back to the group.
Okay, you head back. I'll assume you'll head back with Henry because Uzma's quite close to the town gate.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, then yeah.
Let's do.
Hold on tight, Lucy.
There you go. Uzma
Hey.
greatly approves. Okay. This is the perfect evolution of beards. So, Henry, what are you doing in Blind Warden?
I will be finding Blackwood if he is still in town. If he is not still in town, I will be finding Guestavere. And then upon exiting the town, I will go and talk to T1000 to let him know as the guard captain that we stopped a troop of Novarians half a day out and they should be on guard because we had heard after some questioning that there were other forces and this is a planned city to take down.
Okay. Well, you find Blackwood and Guestavere together. They're sitting at the Watchman's Rest, having what appears to be very fine wine and some like soup and bread. Doesn't look as good as it used to, but they're eating it.
I'll walk up to them and I'll keep my voice low. Blackwood, Guestavere, I need to speak with you two in private if possible.
Very well. Guestavere, round up and I'll pay him in a load. Oh, and Mr. Dalvis, you'll head to my carriage, as private as it'll be. Takes you out to this beautifully crafted wagon. And takes you inside with these very cushioned leather seats. Sits down. So, what is the news?
Well, we started to move south towards the river to cross. Half a day away from here, about 10 miles, we ran into a Novarian troop. We won, and we ended up questioning one of the people in charge of it. They're sending ships to the capital to do a pincer attack to siege it, and they had specific plans to take over Blind Warden and start moving north from here. Came back to figured it was worth relaying to you since we were so close.
Your idea of our relationship is kind of marred, but I will take that as a compliment.
Well,
But
you're the only person that I know in town that has the strings to tell the type of people that might care for that information.
they're already hearing into our conversation anyway.
Henry just looks confused. Like, what do you mean?
Trade secret, can't tell you. However, I can have some people sent out and form the necessary muscle to take care of preparations. And in the meantime, the Queen will probably want me to compensate you for your time, so I will send some very special people to come help you. However, it depends where you're heading, specifically, and I will have them put there as soon as I can.
Jeeves, where are we heading specifically?
I'd need a map. I don't know this by head. specific direction we're going in is generally south.
I've only got the weird map that's got nothing much on it.
Yeah, because the other one is in Photoshop.
Yeah, and it's just a bit too big.
Do you have the map of the original continent that has like the cities on it? Because we know that we're
Mitras?
going down to the river. Yeah.
Sure.
We know we're going down to the river and crossing, but at some point after that.
I believe goal was to land near Vapi or something. And then just work our way around.
You never know. It's entirely up to you. Or you can go through Rothermill and work your way up, or you can go through Riverwatch and work your way down. Those are the closest places you could get to.
I need to refresh because my map isn't loaded properly.
Wait, what?
There we go.
Rotherham?
I only had like
See,
half. the map.
Rothermill.
You can go that way, or you can come through Rothermill and go up to Deadfield and Uslermore and Arkaldun.
Probably the Riverwatch routes. Work ourselves towards the Novarians instead of through them.
Okay.
Yeah, if we went in through there, we'd essentially be entering in between like two sides of the forces.
Okay. So you're heading through Riverwatch. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is an unoccupied area at the moment.
Okay, so I imagine we would set up some sort of base near Riverwatch for a little bit. So that's where I'll tell
Sure. No,
Say,
just
I believe we're heading to Castle Riverwatch.
yeah.
We'll be there for a little bit.
Very well.
I appreciate the assistance though. Sounds like there's quite a few troops out there.
Well, as far as I know, from what little I'm being told right now, due to my very limited interactions outside of the Institute, things are heating up within the Royal Court, and the Royal Guard have been assembled to defend the castle. The army is slowly preparing for a battle like no other, but when that happens, I will have no idea. Because I will be deep within a mountain working on something that even you are not allowed to know.
I know nothing about it. That's true. Yep. But just so I don't know if you guys, have the scouts that let you know, or they did tell us a troop number, at least of the force that was supposed to head up north here into Elysia. I think they said 799 more Centurions since we killed one of them.
Right.
And then, I don't know how that relates to whatever their forces are, but yeah, that's all the information we got.
It's quite a large force, but I'm sure the Lord Marshal will pull a trick out of his very strange choice of headwear. But what would I know? I was just a lowly soldier for some time. But if there's nothing...
Don't sell yourself short. You're still around, so you're successful enough to live.
And rich enough to pay off my debts.
Aye, true.
But if there's nothing else that I can do for you, Mr. Dalvis, or anything you can't do for me, I believe our meeting is adjourned. So I have to leave shortly. Caught me just the right...
Oh, that's good. I was Sorry to interrupt your meal.
It's fine. It's not the best.
It's got a certain charm to it, though. How is the new cook doing?
Terribly.
Ah,
Hmm.
well, that's a shame.
Yes, it is a shame. However, patronage is still the same here, as far as Morris is telling me. But who knows? I won't be eating here for a very long time. And if the war goes as far as you're telling me, I won't have a place to eat here. Ever.
Well, hopefully, things are exaggerated, but might as well plan for it all the same.
Yes.
Try not to overwork yourself.
I'm currently running on 4 hours of sleep and so much caffeine it would keep a dying elephant alive for a year. I think I'll be fine.
You know, you should get some sleep while you can. Like
Oh,
a carrot ride.
oh no. Got to keep an eye out for highwaymen. But crossbow bolts aren't as fast as what I can pull out of my sleeves.
Hey, alright. Well, I'll stop by and tell the guard captain, just so he can know that this force is planning to come up.
No,
I don't
no.
know how many.
I will pass the information on to Guestavia, and that will be taken care of. You have places to be, as do I.
Alright, I need to get back. Unit's still moving south, so need to catch up with them. Thankfully, I'm the only one with a horse right now, so that's not too hard to do.
Very well. Well, Mr. Darvis, I shall bid you farewell. And until we meet again, don't go getting killed.
Hey, I'll try not to.
Mm.
Don't need your weird scientist doing wrong weird spice mixes again.
Oh, you mean... I know what you're talking about. Don't worry, it's been perfected since you were technically a test subject. We didn't know if it was going to work, but it does.
Couldn't have perfected it before. Whatever happened, happened. It's alright.
You're alive.
True. And I'm thankful for it. I also heard that Lindenwood didn't go as we heard.
Hmm.
Seems we're safe and being cared for, so that's nice.
Fair enough.
I'll stop taking up your time though.
Yes.
You're a good man.
And just raises their
Protect you.
sundial watch to the sky. Right. I'll need to get going, so will you. Goodbye, Mr. Dalvis.
Henry will nod and step out of the carriage, closing the door, and
Okay.
hop on Drake, pick up Lucy, and start heading back.
Okay. We'll catch up with the gang in about a day. You guys, over the course of the day's travel, encounter nothing. What fucking lie?
Dude, perfect.
Oh, I never get fucking random encounters.
That's a perfect travel path.
And
Give it
If
to
you
more
run into
campaign.
random armies of bandits, sure.
right. So you all eventually reunite on the riverfront, which will be looking over towards the Castle Riverwatch. This very large, fortified, almost village with a big fortress castle at the top. There are a few Novarian banners off in the distance. You can just see the little specks of red in the distance. Nothing else. All that lies between you and there is about 100 miles. So about 5 days travel. One of which is going to be over the water.
Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge.
Because you don't have a boat.
Yeah, that was the biggest issue with going back. We need a boat. And we know not where to acquire one.
Does our celestial wizard know Ray of Frost, and can we freeze the river and walk across it?
Give
They're
me.
gonna turn him into fucking Iceman from X-Men.
No, I was thinking Frozone.
Yeah, man,
Frozen.
Frozen from The Incredibles.
We could buy a boat, I guess, or I guess if it's still docked, we could steal one from the Novarians. There's an option.
We turn our new units into a boat.
We turn
Strap them
from
together.
mercenary units to mercenary pirates, and we stay on the boat.
We just take like a little bit of a run, we gain some speed, and then we just run across the water.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, steel-blooded or steel-blooded. What's the difference, really?
Just opening up Cyrus's spell list. Right now, see what they have prepared. Once it finishes loading.
Shut up, you fucking thunderstorm.
Fuck you, Zeus. Do they have it prepared?
Germanic. I don't even know the Germanic god of thunder.
Let's see
Yeah.
what Google has to say.
Is that Wodan?
All that's coming up for me is Thor.
Nah,
Do
can be
have-
right.
So it's Germanic mythology.
I'm having a look at something because Cyrus has polymorph. And I'm just gonna check to see if
See if he can polymorph into a giant whale and lay across the length.
it is literally what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Fuck, can't do
Yeah, it's
that.
Wodan, West Germanic.
It's not gonna be that kind of whale.
Odin, no.
Yeah, that's old god of Old Norse literature.
Are you
Big ass mosquito.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
okay? It's going to
Pull
be
out your Amazon flamethrower.
a type of whale, but it's not going to be a whale from Urathan that someone gets polymorphed into.
Space whale?
Yeah, moon whale. It just evaporates the water.
So it's one of those guys that keeps throwing cash at Raid Shadow Legends? Those whales?
Ugh, don't be starting Raid Shadow Legends. I will never accept a sponsor from them, no matter how much they pay me. It's not a fun game. I was like, you know what? I'll see what the hype's about. Played it for like 10 minutes. I was like, this is the worst.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a mobile game. What the fuck do you expect?
Yeah.
Now you can play on
So-
PC.
Who wants to be turned into a moon whale?
I mean, absolutely.
Hold on 1 second.
Roll off.
All right, I am not turning into a moon whale. Spitz is not gonna turn into a moon whale. All
I'll
right.
jump on that grenade. I'll turn into a flying whale.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's not a flying whale. It's just a very distinct looking whale.
You're gonna have to fight the crocodile by yourself.
I
Eat it.
think he'd win immediately. Okay.
How much gravity does he have?
So, Henry, Cyrus approaches you and does a little. Seems to make a constellation that looks like similar to like a humpback whale in Eurythanian terms, and just sort of, because you're willing, as you're polymorphing, you just get thrown into the water fast as possible as you polymorph into this gigantic, long, almost cerulean blue whale that doesn't have fins but has long tentacles, like almost like a jellyfish.
Eldritch
Jelly
horror.
whale.
Hold up.
Pop, dude.
Did he just get polymorphed into an aquatic Cthulhu?
Pretty much, yeah.
Levies, I am your dark god.
In this form, you have
Kraken.
189 hit points, strength of 26, a dex of -1, a con of 17, int of 3, wisdom of 12, and charisma of 5.
Moon whale.
Dude,
Kraken.
moonwhales are
You are
dope.
gargantuan. He's pretty much an aboleth, yeah. But a whale's head at the top, like a sperm whale. Almost like that big, bulky top head.
Please don't orgasm while we walk about across.
I make whatever the equivalence of a whale noise is.
You, it's a weird sounding thing. It's like a.
Yeah. It's like a whale.
It's like a whale being choked. It's like, oh.
No, W-A-I-L.
Ah.
Yeah, that kind of whale.
But he is now big enough for pretty much everyone to climb on.
Is he also big enough that we can just walk across and exit
No.
on the other end?
Unless he is 30 miles wide, no. However, he has a swim speed of 120 feet.
Have you
I am
seen Henry? He thick.
Boat. I am the boat.
Yeah.
Even Drake is riding on top of me. Fair ownership of horses. Not, I don't just ride them, they ride me too. No
That's
cap.
what she said.
Don't take that out of context, Yoshi. You
Good.
Yoshi, you know what to do.
Fuck.
Haha.
Do it again.
Some re-
I will assume you take the time to mount Henry's new form.
Keep your
Eh,
dicks
I'll-
in my hole. I'll fucking roll.
I'll mount whatever I want to mount. Don't tell me what to mount.
I'll ride the clank tank up on his back.
Sure.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's kind of a weird sound. It's almost like squelching mud, like as you walk.
Oh,
But-
I'm not walking.
And
I'm
then
riding.
if you stand on it, it's just sort of like a water bed. Just it's a strange creature. Yeah. Once you all mount, it will take you almost a day to get to the other side. And I rolled for 3 encounters and got none. I got a 5, a 6, and a 6, which is no
We are
encounters.
So good at
Could
traveling.
you have gotten a 6, 6, and a 6, please?
I fucking would. If I did, then Sawtooth would have appeared, but she ain't showing up today. She probably got run over by a boat.
Nah, she probably saw the whale and decided, nope, don't want anything of this.
Oh.
We got ran over by a moon whale. How about that?
She
Yeah.
saw the tentacles like, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, plus 11 to hit with a bite attack's not bad.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, it's 3d8 plus 8 piercing and then an additional chunk of lightning damage as you have little stingers that zap things that get inside.
Dude, I like this. I
Yeah.
need to fight as a whale more.
It's not bad. You get two attacks, so you get your tendrils and then you get your bite. But by the time you get to the end, Cyrus is exhausted because he has to keep casting polymorph. But yeah, you guys will make it across safe and unscathed again.
You sound
Uh,
unhappy about that.
whatever can I do? Yeah, you still
When
got.
will our flock run out?
I know,
Never.
but hey, you're across the Ybor River and about 70 miles away from the castle itself. So 50 miles out of reach of the walls. It's quite a big area.
Still some travel.
It's a 2 days, 2.5 days, roughly.
You can swim on land, right?
No, the polymorph drops because Cyrus just passes the fuck on.
Just gonna wait till polymorph draws and still be on Henry's back.
Just like, run, tiefling.
Fucking kill you.
Yeah, but you have just burnt through all of Cyrus's 4th and 5th level spell slots just to get across that river.
I mean, I'll take safe river crossing
Mm.
at the cost of some spell slots.
Yeah.
He'll rest
Yeah.
up as we go.
Yeah, they're pretty tired. They're pretty
I
tired.
mean, so far he's been eating.
You're a
and he's
wizard. You
Drinking
got
our belongings.
Yeah, considering he's been doing fuck all for us so far.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
What has he done?
Enchants your weapons if you ask him to. Make star metal if you ask him to.
If we haven't been in a position to actually get him the materials to do any of that.
Well,
It
a
doesn't take
vampire
materials
with
to
you.
have him enchant your weapon. I had him enchant my flail before.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just does it.
Yeah, you can only do it once a day.
Yeah, and it's at night, right? Yes, do it
Always at night.
Last.
It can do it during the day, but it's a different enchantment.
What's his enchantment do?
Well, it
Just add the +1 to it.
adds a +1 if it's during the night, and if it's during the day, it does like an extra D4 of fire damage at the moment.
Can he enchant my psychic blades?
No.
They are not
Damn
real.
They're real to me.
I'm gonna
goddamn.
enchant your
You can
brain,
try. Yeah, dude, enchant the brain. Same
Can
brain
he-
cell.
Can he enchant my claw of the runic order?
which is impossible. You can't enchant curiosities, sadly.
It already is a +1.
Yeah, they're already more powerful than the enchantment. Anyway,
I just have to have him enchant my maul. That would make it magical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd do magical bludgeoning as well.
It's not permanent though.
yeah, it lasts for a day.
Ah, never mind.
It's like a day-long buff, but it's pretty good.
One more level, and all my fists will be magic.
Hell yeah.
I
Super.
wouldn't want to be the girl that says, "I want to be fisted near you."
I got magic hands.
I'm gonna dig deep, baby. Oh, right.
Give me the old 1-2.
The sledgehammer.
Or us the sledgehammer.
Oh, okay. I rolled 2 more encounters for your travels, and I got 1. That was it.
Damn it.
Your luck ran
Minus
out.
1.
Yeah, and no doubt it will be a non-hostile one, given my fucking run of luck. Here.
Current defectors.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. It's like more for our party.
Tribal village.
Okay.
Yeah, get that tech upgrade.
Ambushed by a merchant.
Someone roll a d100, please.
Coming right up. Eat. 18.
You travel across your several days, encountering not much, setting up camp where you can, keeping an eye out for Novarians. And as you get closer and closer to the very fortified town of the castle, you stumble across a crumbled and ruined shrine to a god you do not know.
Okay. Anyone know who this shrine belongs to?
I can take a gander.
As can Throg.
Hey, I asked in general. That means everyone can answer.
You there, deckhand 47. What is
The moment I can find religion on the list. God damn.
Yeah, I'm counting off the top of my head because I remember Throg's intelligence specifically.
Not bad for a -1.
Yeah, that is
That's a good roll.
Is Throg got a 23.
it? Ooh.
Wow.
I am a pious man. Doesn't quite know, but I'm going to say that Henry will get advantage because he has seen this before.
So
Roll it
roll
again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Give us that green number. No, not the red number. We want the green number.
It's like,
Like you're trying to think of it, and Throg is just continuously mumbling in your ear what it could be.
is it a Taco Bell?
In case, yeah.
To be honest with you, you've been you'll have encountered it, but you've never seen a shrine do it before. From because it's technically a failure. Okay, you'll be able to piece some information from what you can see. You look across it. Throg has no fucking clue. You kind of know what it could be. It looks to be a very plain looking shrine. No roof, no nothing. Just some walls that used to exist and a small pedestal which a large statue once stood. You can see the footmarks. And on top of this remaining stone pedestal is a single fractured piece of adamantine. That is it.
Oh shit, dude. Shrine to the Adamantine Lord.
Mm-hmm. From what you can gather, but there is nothing remaining.
I mean, technically, I follow the religion of the Four Lords, so I'll get off my horse. I won't like stop everyone moving, but when I see that, I'll get off my horse and I'll say a prayer to the Adamantine Lord or to the Four Lords, judging on whether or not I'm confident if it's specifically the Adamantine Lord's shrine or not.
Okay. Make a religion check with charisma, please.
It's so
Big money.
Say your prayer.
Just not smart, man.
Kind of stumble with your words. You don't quite know what to say. But there is a feeling that surrounds you. Not a cold like the snow that surrounds you, but a very dark, cold feeling. Very unseemly, almost unnaturally cold. Almost behind you, raising the hairs on your neck. But that is it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Did it feel like an evil sense or like?
It depends on how Henry would perceive. It is not like an icy cold, it is like space cold. It is a vacuous, freezing cold that is brushed across you. I would find that quite fucking terrifying if I'm honest. I'm like,
Yeah.
because it's not the warm touch of the Iron Lord, it's not the embracing touch of Helm, and it's not the sunlight that gathers around you like Aurelian. It's cold.
Yeah, Henry's he'll shiver for a second, kind of like fucking look around a little bit and quietly to himself mutter, just be like, man, I fucking hope that was the Iron Lord, because if I don't know what that was, but that was some scary shit. And just like get back on his horse and like nod to Throg and be like, I think it's a shrine to one of the four lords, man.
Well, I don't know much about the four lords, so can't help you.
Right? I think it's a shrine to the Adamantine Lord, but I can't be sure.
You're saying names like I know what they are.
I mean, I can lend you a book if you want to read it.
I'd rather not read about other religions. It's kind of against my code.
It's against my religion.
Figure
No.
it offer though, anyways.
Only book I read is the book of my people and my grandmama's recipe book. That's it.
I mean, to find two books to choose.
Yeah. Yeah. His grandmother's recipe book is about a head thick of pages. It's huge. Oh, Throg can read. Throg, I think I've got a character sheet of Throg. It was an old PC of mine who died quite quickly in Tomb of Annihilation, but he's there.
I mean, everything dies quite quickly in Tomb.
Yeah, I died a lot though. I died to the wind. I died to sinking. I died to wine. I died to a ball falling on me, and that was it.
I mean, that,
A lot of gravity things seem to kill me in that campaign.
In an attempted campaign for Tomb of Annihilation, my character managed to die in session 1 trying to recruit people. We
Yeah.
didn't even leave town.
It's an unforgiving campaign. Oh,
That campaign, if you do not roll perfectly every single roll, you dead.
yep. Oh well.
And that's a 1 to 5 campaign.
So, Henry may or may not have found an old shrine to the Adamant Lord, but you continue on and find yourself near what appears to be a large grate in the wall, like a sewage grate poking out of the wall, very perfectly sealed, with just a little like, flowing water coming out. Not dirty by any means, but could be irrigation, for all you know.
Moo, I can't remember because I realized it as you were talking, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Before I would have left, I would have left a offering at the shrine. But what What's the adamantine lord like again?
Adventure.
Something with adventure?
Yes.
Yeah, adventure.
So gold coin, a trophy of a battle, stuff like that.
Please tell me you looted one of the Novarians. That's a trophy.
And none of you looted the captain, as far as I know.
Yeah, but we ain't leaving the shield behind.
This busted ass shield.
Hey, that's a busted ass shield we didn't have already, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have like trophies, so I'll leave some gold. I'll leave behind like 5 gold.
Okay. You leave behind 5 gold. Just before your prayer, and you just see this permafrost just freeze over it, and the coins disappear. I know we've been live for Blaze hours. You know?
We just gotta make sure Kenny knows.
Don't you worry, I'm smoking for every 420 that's fucking happened in every time zone today, alright?
I don't have anything to smoke. Let me just take this deodorant real quick.
So, you have encountered an irrigation pipe. Quite big enough to fit individual people through, but not big enough for the cart.
Man, you know what we should have asked Blackwood for? Fucking shrink ray. I bet you one of his scientists has a shrink ray.
You don't know. They're working on some weird shit in that place when you woke up.
It's a wand that casts reduce.
Pretty much, that's what it is. It's just a gun with bullets and large reduce. Not so tough now, Novarian. So what do you guys want to do? You can travel around the castle, or you can try and get through this grate, but leave behind stuff.
I mean, we can't really afford to leave anything behind. I'd say we take the roundabout.
We'll have to go around.
I'm assuming one of your scouts is actually
And
with
abandon
you.
the cart.
Okay.
For anyone
Handcuff for life.
for anyone internally screaming at the fact that I can cast enlarge reduce, I know, but I can cast it once, and we have 2 carts.
This is
3 horses.
yeah. Your scout
Fucking entire forge.
will find an almost unoccupied gate. The only thing that is in your way is the portcullis and another wall behind it with another gate, which is heavily guarded
By what troop?
by the people that live inside this fortified village.
Alright, so they're not like Novarians. I just want to make sure. You never know.
Oh no.
How much do our Novarians stand out compared to the rest?
I mean, you haven't clothed them or armored them, so they're pretty much just walking around in like breeches and a blanket over them.
Hell yeah, Henry style.
Yeah, but I meant feature-wise.
Feature-wise, I mean, a lot more tanned than the rest of you, because they're used to like sunshine and barely any rain, or rain as you guys would know it. Very like, almost like, it's like not too bad looking. I mean, the Dragonborn sticks out quite a bit, but
I mean, naturally.
humans, the elves, yeah, they just look.
They're more compared to Englishmen and Spanish people.
I would say they're more like Italian
Alright.
of heritage, typically. Even though Novaria is a mix of the Spanish Inquisition and the Roman Empire and Greek. So, a weird mix.
So it's South Europe versus North Europe.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. A weird blend. A smorgasbord of people. You don't trust him yet. That's why you haven't given him an armor.
I
We
mean,
probably have that armor
not
with us though.
Yeah.
not trusting them.
But I
I
would
mean,
have
that's
trusted them
good.
with their normal garments.
It's a good reason to not give them a weapon, but I don't know about the don't armor them strat.
Just a tunic.
Got these guys walking around with snow on the ground in their fucking underwear. Like, if we want to make use of these guys, let's not let them die to the cold first.
So what do you guys want to do?
Initiate. I would say initiate trade. You know, we'll give you a space while you give us passage.
Cyrus, do the thing. Just. It's up to you. You can approach the portcullis if you want,
Yeah, I'll walk up to the portcullis.
with everyone in tow.
Nah,
we're heading to Castle Riverwatch, yeah?
Yeah, which is a misnomer. It is a castle with a village surrounding it that is fortified. It's big. It's about 20 miles wide. At the widest point.
I will probably walk up with like Henry and Spitz and Lucy, but not with everyone else.
Okay.
Be a bit too much.
Sure.
Unless they have better plans.
No, man,
Nope.
I work for you. You want me around as a walk up with you? I'll walk up with you. I'll ride the whole
Lucy, you're the
Interesting.
diplomat. Do your diplomat thing.
Yeah.
Use your background.
Show boss what I taught you.
Bibbidi bobbidi, let us in.
The magic touch.
Turns out it works. I'm just like, attaboy.
Now,
Just
if
pissed
I
off.
remember.
I taught you well.
Du, du, du. Du, du, du. Du, du. Du, du, du. I'm just looking for something. Un momento, por favor. There we are.
Yoshi, does your soundboard have elevator music?
Ah,
Depends where's the level on there. I don't know.
okay. So, you all approach the portcullis. There is quite a large troop of town guard who are quite heavily armored and chainmail with shields and long spears and crossbows. It seems to be headed up by a tabaxi, a pantheran tabaxi, who Lucy recognizes.
Ooh.
Sort of look around. And what are you doing outside? No? What do you want? Come to invade?
Firstly, who do I recognize him as?
This is your sister, Niobe.
Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be fun to explain.
Yeah.
Went through some change.
is.
Just get us inside first before the two of you start fighting, okay?
Well, we just crossed the river back from the north. We're looking for refuge currently with the incoming Novarian forces, sister.
What did you call me?
Sister,
I do not know you.
I know you, Niobe.
Make a persuasion check. Disadvantage. This is a hard fucking sell. She looks at you. I do not know who you are, sadly. No,
You know a Lucius, correct?
that is my brother. Why?
It's some situation occurred that has left me with, well, death and has caused this unfortunate transformation.
For all I know, you could be a Novarian spy with the information that my brother has decided to indulge, as could all of you.
I like to make the point that I knew Lucius as well. What was the word again? Tabaxi, cat guy. And yeah, he was killed by Avrondes. Look, he was a blood mage asshole, and almost killed me too while I was at it.
Make
But trust me, this is him. I have yet to meet a Novarian, well, besides that asshole lost there, who could who could even understand our language. Never mind talk well like he does. It's fucking weird.
Hear the
I
guards.
I can back it up too. He's a hairless cat now.
Hear the
I died in the
guards.
same fight. Used to be a dwarf.
Yep, now he's a tiefling.
Hear the guards lean into Niobe's ear. Say that what it is you say is true. What can you do to prove that you are who you say you are?
Ba-da-ba-da. I
Tell her
will.
something only her brother would know.
Pretty much. Even if it's just made up on the fucking spot, I'll be like, okay.
I will pull out my signet ring, hold it out to her, and say, "Remember when our father gave me this, the night of, well, day of my graduation?"
Just almost like you know when a cat like looks at you like ready to pounce, like the weird like
Yeah, like the big eyes,
Yeah.
the ears.
and it is just the four of you.
Uh, well, a couple more. Considering we have.
Open the gates a little bit. And she,
Thank you.
it's just enough for like headspace. That's it.
Headspace for me or headspace for the others?
For everyone.
Okay.
Cyrus might have some problems, but you know.
Just tall enough for me to walk through.
Carts might have a slight issue, but you know, I've always wanted a Corvette wagon.
Convertible. Welcome to the Chop Shop, boys. Yeah. Eventually, the rest of your small troop gather. Niobe just rolls her eyes. Typical. Always bringing other people into our fine abode. Fuck me. Takes her guards with her. Eventually letting you through the second gate as the first one just slams shut with more guards surrounding. As the other gate creaks open, you're met with a pretty basic village before a pretty bog standard fort castle. Welcome to Riverwatch. It is very basic.
Hey, but it isn't Novarian, and that's what matters.
No, but they're outside the other gate trying to get in. And the ones that have gotten in have been shot dead in the courtyard.
We might be able to help with that. I look at coroner.
I mean, we definitely want in.
I am not deploying, to be frank, strangers to fight on outside. I barely know all of you. I know one who now looks like. Just points at see.
I did not choose this, so don't try that.
Yeah, I didn't choose it.
Oh
look at
god,
that.
she is your
Long
step
already.
bitchy.
I mean, if you let us in, you'll have a great opportunity to reconnect with your long lost brother.
Long lost?
He's not lost enough for me.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you can tell him to get lost now, or you can pester him for a couple of days and then tell him to get lost. What would be more satisfactory to you?
Oh,
Here
definitely the pester on
Here I
her
thought
part.
my relationship with Turdak was unique. I guess not. Welcome to the club, Lucy.
Very well. Right, you find your situate yourselves in the barracks and make sure Licorice does not get into trouble.
We called him that for the longest time because I cannot pronounce his name. That was actually his nickname growing up, Licorice.
No, I just call him that because of the very distinct smell.
I
What is
do not
licorice,
have a
actually?
smell.
No, you don't smell like it now. You smell like shit.
It's
You're-
a type of candy boss. You never had that before.
You're lucky I'm not as maneuverable as
No,
I was.
I don't remember having had that.
Yeah, it's chewy and well, the flavor can vary a bit, but it's chewy, a little bit on the sweeter end. It's something that it's a bit like fruit leather. Just chew on it for a while and it's not bad.
Pretty much.
Remember, yeah, yeah, like some of the richer Rokasha would like use it on their babies when their teeth and just got all on the licorice.
Yeah. Our mother used to give us a bowl of yarn and we would just fuck about with that. It worked. And then I started to garrote things with my arms.
Hey, you know, I kind of like your sister.
She's pretty
Got a good
strong
head on her.
looking. Not as big as Vankin, but pretty beefy. As far as I'm reading the notes I have here.
So if we're talking beefy from Lucy to
Um,
Henry without the gauntlets to Coronar to me, how beefy are we talking?
I would say about coroner level, not super big, but enough. As far as my notes say, she is an unarmed fighter.
Yep.
So she doesn't have like weapon strength muscles. She has enough strength to grab someone and choke them out in minutes. In not even that seconds.
Dude, are all your family this cool?
All right.
I mean, all but Lucy himself, I suppose.
Ha! I like your friend.
This will give her an appraising look.
You would, you big
Eventually-
bully.
Yes, this will give her an appraising look. Then he'll mentally add her to the fight list.
Okay. Well,
I'll look up to her. Still keep in mind, you are my younger sister.
but you might not my little brother in terms of stature. Oh, look, I could just swallow you
I'll
whole
pull
and just picks you up.
I will pull out my psychic blades and hold it right in front of her nose.
Alright, short stuff. Calm it down. Pull your horses.
Just put you down, pat your head, like almost like it's trying to make a squeaky noise come out of it.
I'll swipe her hand away.
Little baby. Oh, so precious.
I'll get you for this.
Oh,
So when's
He
the
loved
next
me.
family reunion slated?
I don't know. Mama and Papa are in Galador right now being, I used to say, plague controllers.
Yes, I've heard of that. The sort of monster infestation transformation.
Apparently
No.
it's covered now and it's fine to go back. To be honest, I would not mind going home. I fucking hate it here. I'm up to my knees in shit half the time. And the amount of pussy jokes I'm getting tired of.
I can attest to that.
Yeah, the cat jokes did get old after a while, even for me.
Then you must have a greater intelligence than the people I command here. It's fucking miserable. But
That's saying something.
make yourselves at home. Do what the fuck you want. There is one bar, and it is run by a fucking asshole. But she says she came up from Ania, a dwarven lady. I don't know.
Oh no.
Lucy's eyes go kind of wide.
Vince
at that.
pauses for a moment.
Yes.
Does their name happen to be Gertrude?
Oh, so you're familiar with Dirty Gertie? Yes.
Yeah.
Did she bring her basement with her?
Oh no, she took over the basement. It's already there. Apparently, we've lost a few people there. I've never seen them again, actually.
Yes.
Henry grins. from
Lucy
ear
will
to ear.
Lucy will turn around. I'm leaving.
Oh, the
No,
gates are
yeah,
closed. You're not getting out anymore.
That's probably Does the beer still taste like piss?
I would hope not. I brought it all the way from Galador.
Well, there's hope for that at least. At Gertrude's old place, that beer was awful.
Yes. Anya is not a pleasant city.
Good
Did you
for
manage to-
getting drunk and nothing else. And
Did you manage
I'm with
to
you on that one. I
What?
stayed in
Some wine from
Ymir
Galador?
for years. It's a shithole. It
Oof.
just is.
Wine from Galador. Are you technically still of the legal drinking age?
I'll have you know, I'm this form. I'm probably older than I was before.
Too bad that we are not in Galador. The barkeeps would be asking you for ID, and seeing a cat on it would be very strange.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Yeah, perhaps one day I might be killed and be brought back as a gnome.
Well, when that day comes, I hope I'm there to see what you turn into.
Hmm.
I will laugh when you do.
Perhaps. Who knows? Maybe you'll be turned into something else.
You know, Coroner, I think we should have Lucy here get our room. Talk to Gertrude first. I think he just might happen to be her perfect type now.
I will force myself to have another resurrection before I speak to her first.
You don't
Hmm.
have to speak to her first. She can speak to you first. That's okay.
Try not to, Lucy. There's only so much. There's only so many resurrections I can pay for.
Yeah,
Seriously,
the recent,
Bringing
the
y'all
recent
back.
gambling
ate up a
game that
third of
I,
my- Bring y'all back. Ate up a third of my fight money.
well, the recent gambling that I did where I won most of Vankin's money is probably enough for me to pay for my own.
All right, but
Vankin did not hear that.
Good.
Probably willingly. It's like, so?
that's probably for. Oh, at least there's that. But don't go down on me again. Seriously, that shit
Well,
was
I-
terrible.
Yes, I had to go through the rehabilitation. Not fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
And seriously though, your enemies are worse than mine.
So, Niobe brings you to the bar called the Hand of Glory. Seems pretty well occupied by some guards. It's not big.
It's not called the Hole of Glory.
No, it's called the Hand of Glory.
It spits will like.
That is what her
right-
basement's called. You'll never return.
Yeah,
Yeah.
spits will just walk into the bar, sit at the table.
And there's Gertie. Ooh.
It's like made out of iron here, huh?
Nah, it's alright. So, you after something a little bit stronger? No? I brought a lot of illegal substances with me.
Hey, that's like a
Tempting,
truth we
but,
know and love.
Tempting, but I know better than to get the strong shit from you.
Yes, I have been cutting it with some very strange stuff, you know. Spread the load.
Oh, that and
Hey, is your handsome cat friend still with you?
No.
in a matter of speaking, no.
Henry just points down at Lucy silently.
That was your new, very delectable tiefling. Hello, sexy.
I'll look at Henry and just start laughing.
Hey, it's Henry. What, you don't recognize me? I was sexier as a dwarf.
No, no, no. I like a man that's taller and that I can break in half.
You know you'll never get that chance with me, Gertie.
I will try. I'll use those horns as a rein. Don't you stop me.
Had to get through Lucy first.
Oh, I don't know who that is, Sydney.
It's the short one here. Used to be a cat that you fancied.
That
know
is
what you're-
that is one difference. Not going to lie.
No thoughts about me, only about him. Thank you.
I still don't know who you
Got that
are.
nice shyness.
That's probably for the best.
In
Stay the hell up. Stay the hell out that basement, boys.
oh, don't worry. Only 3 people have disappeared down there.
So far.
I might make it a 4th and just locks eyes with Henry. Maybe 4.
I'm a man of God. Can't be doing that now.
What God doesn't see won't hurt them.
You'll definitely find God in that basement.
You'll need it.
No, you won't.
See Jesus.
God can't handle
Yeah,
that.
you will convert to the Church of Dirty Gertie.
Do you think God too lives in fear of what they've created? It's just great. So, you wanting beer, vodka? What do you wanting?
I'll go for a beer, and if Niobe is right, it should be better than that piss water you serve back in on here.
Well, I did used to blend it with pisk to spread out the load, you know? Just gives you like a foaming cold beer.
Spence is now suspicious of that beer.
Hey, you can't help it now. You drank it in the past already. Yeah, I'll take one of the same, Gertie.
I'd check yours first if I were you.
Slide you a large stein of cold frothy beer.
Can I, like, make
Like
a
a
check, see
simple
if she
whisper
dropped
hit.
anything in it?
Yeah,
Sure, make a perception check.
Henry's just gonna outright say, too. You better not have drugged it either.
20.
20. She dropped something in it, but it wasn't any suspicious things.
Yeah, nothing in it, looks fine to me.
No, it was just a piece of parchment. That was it.
Yeah, like a
Ooh,
special
she's
whisper to
dropping
Henry.
an acid.
Over a small sip.
Wow.
Wait a minute, see if you feel different, then you can keep drinking.
Hey, alright. Henry will
Spence will
take,
take his own
take
advice.
a drink.
Sure. You just see a
I'll sip it.
piece of parchment just floating in the froth. You just drink.
I'll pick it up with
Sure. It's her sending stone number.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be it.
It just says, "Send me."
Oh my god.
I'll send you to fucking hell.
Send you to the basement, Gary.
Yeah, probably like Gertie's basement is actually just a portal to the abyss.
I'm telling you, it's a portal to a sex dungeon in Germany.
Yep,
Leave my house out of this.
yep, yep, Gertie.
Otherwise, you
The
were
mo-
open.
Yep, Gertie. Secretly a succubus who serves very depraved people.
Succubus that got stuck in the wrong form.
I'm just saying, we probably should do a head count tomorrow morning, just in case. Casualties, some in battle, one just gets marked Gertie's basement.
Like, oh, why am I rolling a morale check? Reasons. Breakfast was eventful. Yeah, you get your drinks. There's nothing suspect about them. They're some of the best beers you've ever had.
Ooh, stepping up her game. All right.
Well, Naomi brought the beer anyway.
Oh, true.
Anything else I can get you? Like a fine meal or a evening together? Just keep looking ahead.
Hey, I'll take something to eat.
Huh.
Gertie, you learned how to cook. Last time I was at your place, all you served was, well, literal piss water.
Please, I am now an established person. And disappears into the bed, comes out with like these long, very suspiciously long sausages. Enjoy.
Henry will shrug. Take it to the table and start eating.
Sure. It's just a bratwurst. It's just a really long bratwurst.
You know what? I'll have what he asks.
Disappears, comes back, the same thing.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, could I get one of those with some sweet mustard?
Hmm. Very well. Disappears, comes back with just a pot of mustard. Not sweet mustard, just mustard. Enjoy.
Do as well. I'll just like dip it in the mustard. Eat it.
A man of quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a knife, cut his sausage to, well, chunks. And he'll get like a little, he'll get a bit of sweet mustard. And does she have like, well, the equivalent of like barbecue sauce or ketchup?
Not really, no.
Just mustard.
Just mustard.
Oh well. Fork, dip in mustard, eat sausage.
Good eating. Better than what she used to fucking make.
Are there any dwarves and halflings having a drinking contest?
Oh god, not this again.
I gotta know if it's the true Gertie establishment or not.
It is. I rolled a D100, and it's a 94. So yes, there are. But they are a part of the...
Who's winning?
Ooh, let's see. I'll roll off. They both rolled that one, so they're tying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usual and lot to see.
You know, got to keep a reputation. It seems the halflings are winning with a nat 20 during the second round.
Yes.
Niobe and her men sit at the bar, have some beers, and head on out, leaving you to your devices to settle in for the night.
Probably for the best. Oh, make a
What are we
note.
doing rest for the night, by the way? Are we gonna set up in camp?
Actually, yes.
by the
Let's well.
town?
upon Gertie for information. Alright, Gertie, on account that you've either served or possibly trapped just about everybody that walks through this bar, what's been happening around here? Aside from the obvious ass invasion.
Fuck all, really. Serve food, beer, wine, couple of bits of vodka. They're just boring. And here was fucking hell, but at least they had drama and some stories. Here it's, oh, I was on my guard shift and I saw a bird fly through the sky and I shot it with my crossbow. Oh, how interesting. Oh, the Novarians are at our gates. Whatever shall we do? I think they're sieging. You have a farm inside of the fucking walls, you idiot. It's so boring. Can you at least start like a fucking cult or something so I have something to talk about? Like, I don't know,
Hate to
like...
break it to you, but I ain't religious.
But as far as I know, your tiefling friend is, and I'm sure I have a shrine in my basement. I don't actually have one, but I'm sure I could make one out of things.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
just
don't.
use either way.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to read Saint Cuthbert's almanac with you.
I suppose if it
Just
is,
out of character. That's a
I think I know what that is.
You
I'm just
know what that
100%.
means.
Yeah.
It's essentially it's essentially like a Renaissance era euphemism for sodomy, because they would because the way you would sit is one person would hold the book and they would sit behind them like in that way. Like, guy's reading his book, another guy sits behind him, looks down at the same book.
I mean, I don't.
That euphemism might have been a little too high-minded for Spitz.
I mean, I don't have this almanac, but I do have some very good editions of a new kind of book that's set out from the same author as Battle Maidens.
He came out with a new series.
Yes, it's fantastic. Makes my womanly tingle a little bit, you know.
What's it called?
I just heard the sound of another man going missing.
Oh, it's called War Mage, and it is saucy and it's really good.
I'll just keep my eyes out for it.
If you go into the basement, I'll show you my collection.
Gertie, you know I lived in that near for quite a few years. I know what that means.
Maybe you'll be the first one to come back.
It'd be legendary. Be the only person to ever come back.
I'm gonna fucking run a one-shot called Dirty Gertie's Scary Dungeon, and it's just escape from her fucking basement, and it's one room, and it's just her at the end stopping you.
It's fucking
Yeah, we have
mansion.
a set of rookies.
Like, what hell have we woken up in?
Even more difficult than Tomb of Annihilation.
No, we'll just use Call of Cthulhu system, and we'll just roll with that. But yeah, you settle in. Get.
All right. Speaking of reading, Spitz reach into that Common for Dummies book. All right, hold on. Might help me with this one, Henry.
Hey, go ahead and have a seat. We'll go over some of it while we eat.
All right. Standard intelligence check, or do I get it with
advantage? Yeah. If it's the dummies one, yeah, you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Progress!
We're getting the basics down, baby. Let's go.
Okay. Good bit of progress. So
Very nice.
5 more weeks. 5 more weeks and I can read.
4.
Well, you hope.
Oh, 4 more weeks and I can read.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Henry sort of trying to avoid Gertie as much as possible is teaching you like he's never taught you.
I'm really honed in and focused
Yeah.
as a teacher tonight, you know.
Refusing table service as much as possible. Like, no. But yeah, you settle him for the evening, and the night comes. But you do not rest well in the evening, as the sounds of trebuchets and catapults fire beyond the walls, and explosions ring throughout the town. And that is where we're going to leave the session today. So,
Are we all staying at Gertie, or are we staying out in town?
there is a farmland outside of the sort of urban area that you can set up camp, or you can stay at the barracks, or you can stay at Gertie's place. Van can stay at Gertie's place. So does Cyrus,
There it is.
actually. I think
In fairness,
the sweet lady.
If Henry stayed at Gertie's place, we would not see him tomorrow morning.
No, she's taken a shine to Vankin and to Cyrus. God rest her soul.
Ra-pa-pa-pa. They're
We
both
gotta
in
rest
there.
out the basement.
Lucy's gonna be staying at the barracks just to annoy Niobe.
Other sister love, dude. Gotta love it.
Yeah. There will not be a session next week, guys, 'cause I have a birthday dinner to go to for my brother's 18th. So I will be there, sadly. But the following week, we will be back. After that.
Pog prog.
And
Excellent.
we're going to be fighting more Novarians.
No.
Oh boy, let's go get our army that second battle. Say, we win and they don't completely collapse. They'll become regular instead of green.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll become
Does
actual
the-
infantry. Yeah.
Does the town have a catapult or a trebuchet?
It's got ballistae.
All right. Can we fire Lucy out of it?
I fucking knew you were gonna ask that.
Technically, yes.
All right.
Because I already know we can get your sister's permission. I just need to know.
Oh, 100%. Naomi, we need
And
your
also cooperation, personal involvement.
yeah. Yeah, you got some leverage.
Niobe, we have a question about Lucy. Yes.
Do what the fuck you want. If it causes them distress, fucking do it. Just all the worst things, and the last thing is trying to get Lucy to go into the basement. That's how you interrogate people. It's like, we want you to speak to this woman. Just all the conscripts like, have a word. Just bring in little Sarah.
Yeah, Gertie just walks up and smiles at our prisoners. And they break immediately. I bet you lost, or we'll be singing a different tune if we left them in Gertie's basement for a day.
I think they'd come out with a couple of afflictions, actually. The stress.
You sure it's stress?
Mental and physical, probably. Yeah. Man, this has just been a session of fighting and weird reunions. And space whales. Can't forget space whales.
Let's never
space
forget
whales.
Space whales.
Space whale.
And no encounters.
Apart from the first one. Motherfuckers.
Oh, while traveling.
Well, you got one encounter, but it was just a discovery because I rolled for discoveries. Like, fuck
Hey, it's a
my
good
fucking-
day. We've got new goals, and Niobe just got her spot on the fight list. It's gonna be great.
And we'll
Now we
get
just need
access.
to find out if there's a fight club here.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, not the one outside the walls. I mean, inside town.
Oh yeah, there is one. You just gotta ask Gertie about her basement.
And whoever our suspicious benefactors are that listen in magically.
Oh,
Sending some special units.
yes. They'll be very useful once they reach you. Eventually.
But they don't have their own space whale to cross the river.
They don't need space whales. Where we're
It's
going,
not
we don't
about
need space whales.
Space whale. It's about getting a space whale. You understand?
I mean, there's only one person that's seen a space whale.
It's about being the space whale.
Well, now there's a lot more people that have seen a space whale.
I know, but not a lot of them can cast polymorph.
That's
So,
right. We need to hire a druid.
I mean, I think there is a druid somewhere. You're just gonna
Oh
go.
my god, guys!
Oh no, you're not gonna go back to the fucking.
Launch Lucy out of the siege. Fucking Calista, and then we have him
fucking
cast
mid-air.
polymorph mid-air, and then he belly flops. Moon whale belly flops on the Novarians.
Sky whale.
Doing the fucking peasant gossip.
Railgun. Yeah, I think when a couple of years back when we played Princess of the Apocalypse, we did the same thing, but we made Sky Bear and Battle Shark, which was just Sky Bear was just the druid going, getting sent up, and then just polymorphing into a bear and falling to terminal velocity and killing something. And then Battle Shark was polymorph into a shark, put reins and a saddle on them, and ride them into battle. It was a wild fucking campaign. Never completed it because it fucking wiped us like 7 times. It was horrible.
Don't say.
It was more grinding than Tomb. Oh well. Yeah. We've had a few people in the chat, surprisingly. Of which I have not noticed because it never notifies me.
Showed up for like a minute each and then disappeared.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hey,
So
so stream. My bet they probably showed up when Gertrude was around.
Nah.
Like, oh, it's that kind of campaign. Let's go, boys.
Who is this
No,
Gertie? If you want to watch it, go on the YouTube channel.
One of them came through the Novarian fight.
Yeah. And the other one, don't know.
It's like before we crossed the river, I think. I don't know.
Only the OGs will know who Gertie is. But yeah. Dirty Gertie and her creepy basement that seems to just be an eldritch hell that no one wants to go into.
More so than the actual eldritch hell that we experienced.
Yep.
Yeah.
She claims a fight club is in her basement. That's the one arena Spitz does not want to be challenged, the champion in.
It's Gertie. Yeah, you gotta get away. Winner takes Henry into the basement. Okay, right. So I'll thank everyone that has watched this and anyone that may in the future. And we'll see you all in 2 weeks. And as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Cheery bye.
For those
Take care.
Stay out of the basement.